Hey guys, do you guys have a good lunch? I had a protein shake. Played some Switch, protein shake, prep dinner. But I want to show you guys something.
And we're going to continue the state's rebuttal case this morning. Again, if you could please just raise your hands.
Witness is still on the stand. The jury is now back in. They've done hearings. The court found a discovery violation, which I think was out of an abundance of caution. The court's not going to strike the witness or the testimony because Owens didn't want it. They would have stricken that one last question, but Owens said, no, I want to get into it in cross. And if Owens crosses like he did in that, I think he can go a long way to make
I don't
it
want
look
to
like
be
this
over her
expert is
face. I
hiding
want
the
you
ball
guys
from
to see
him.
her face.
And I think that is going to be interesting to see if Owens may make that cross as good as he did it in the depot that the court allowed him to. The court is doing everything they can to give the defense all of the opportunities, and did that here. I was actually surprised that the court found there was a discovery violation. I think that her testimony in court and what she said in the transcript was in line with each other. So I'm surprised, but again, I think the court has really gone a long way out of their way to give the defense a tremendous amount of grace.
So you complied with the court's instructions during the break. Record reflect all hands have been raised. Mr. J, you may continue your inquiry, sir.
They put their hands in the air.
Strike the last response is non-responsive.
What?
Approach.
You gotta be fucking joking me, counsel. Mr. J, you did that entire hearing, and then you get up and then you ask the court to strike the last question as non-responsive. Are you kidding me?
She basically had the same reaction I did, only she dropped an F-bomb.
What are we doing? Ow. Why couldn't you have done that before the jury came back in? Couldn't you have given them a heads up? Mr. J coming in with, can we strike that last answer is not responsive? Why? So they can't get into it in court. I'm shook. Mr. J's like, can we strike it as non? Also to the law nerd that sent me the big goat.
Hang on. But I had to show you guys that because I feel vindicated. If she had not reacted to that, I would have been like, oh my God, I'm stupid. I totally overreacted. But no, I think I feel vindicated now. I'm like, I reacted appropriately. Well, now I can't get myself back on the screen. I guess that's fine. Yay, there I am. But that was, and now I'm back there. StreamYard has a mind of its own today. Yeah, I was like, that was the first thing I did after I ended the stream. I'm like, I've got to go see her reaction to that because I have to see if it's as big of a deal as I thought it was. And I was like, yep, she had the same reaction as I did, only she dropped the F bomb. I was like, yeah, I did. I understood it correctly. Oh, cool. Is it just a decision today, or is there going to be a press conference, or is there going to be a press conference tomorrow or sometime soon, or what? I think they should just let him out. Because I mean, they can't go back and review every case in the light of new law now. But I still think there are cases now that get looked at differently when it's the same type of case. Like Gypsy Rose Blanchard. She killed her mom basically for the same reason. She was abused. And she said that was when she was in jail. She said that was the freest she'd ever felt in her life. You guys know how Legal Bites yawns all the time on live streams? I burp. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm not being rude. She doesn't breathe enough, and I breathe too much, I guess. We don't know how to breathe right to talk constantly, I guess. I take in too much air, and then I have to burp all the time. So I apologize. So when you see me doing this, I'm burping. But like Gypsy Rose Blanchard is out, and she killed her mom because, well, she didn't actually do it though. Maybe that's why she didn't get any longer. I want to say she was in jail for 10 years. But that might not be right. I haven't done an episode on her yet. Now that she's out, she's really not a good person. And I don't like what she's doing to people out of jail now. But I did feel sorry for her. I mean, I do kind of in a way still feel sorry for her. Like, she didn't have a childhood. Her childhood was horrible. But she got out the only way she knew how. And that's the same thing that the Menendez brothers did. Oh, I'm going to do Jonestown. I'm going to do Jonestown. I'm going to do Heaven's Gate. I'm going to do I can't remember her name. I don't know though. Scientology might come after me if I do that one. I can't remember her name. Lisa McPherson, I think was her name. She died it wasn't like a mass thing like Jonestown and Heaven's Gate. It was just one person that died under Scientology's watch. Yeah, Menendez was premeditation, but so was Gypsy Rose Blanchard. She got on the internet and found a guy and they planned the whole thing. So that was premeditation and she didn't get life. Yeah, I heard that too about her. But then I heard that she flunked out of law school. Because she was also going to try to get Brendan Dassey off too. The guy in the Making a Murderer documentary that Netflix did. His uncle involved him
We
in
are back
that
on the
and he
record.
got sent to
Case
jail.
number 2020 CF
or
2603,
prison,
State of Florida versus Sarah Boone. Let me get appearances for the state.
Sure, on behalf of the state.
William J. for the state.
Defense.
James Owens for this bill. Tony Henderson for Sarah Boone.
Kevin back on behalf of this bill, Judge.
Ms. Boone is seated at counsel's table wearing the same clothing from this morning. Are we prepared to bring back in our jury at this time, state?
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense.
No, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, could do that.
I want to make another motion. Judge, I've had a chance to read this transcript, and I'd like to draw your attention to a few
Oh, I
pages.
don't.
Which transcript are we referring to, sir?
The October 4th,
That sounds
2024
interesting.
deposition
I
of
should get it.
Dr. Tanya Werner.
Okay. Yes, sir. I have it in front of me.
May I sit?
Yes, sir.
I'm referring to page 38 at the very bottom, line 21. Answer, I need to go through my notes.
What makes me so sad about these cults is that they take little pieces of real, well, not Scientology, but they take little snippets of real stuff that I believe and they twist it. And that makes me sad. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna write that guy's name down too. Okay. I don't know why Sarah does anything she does.
And think about it and process it. But I had other depositions, as you were aware yesterday, so I had to prepare for those and go through that.
Wah,
So I have
wah,
not
it's your
had time to
job.
process through all of my notes prior to this deposition today. Page 39, line 2. Well, doctor, I'm not trying to inconvenience you. You know, the judge set for October 7th for jury selection. Line 5, she answered, okay. Question at 6, but I don't anticipate your testimony would be until later, you know. Maybe we could discontinue your deposition and then reset it when you've got time to review. Because obviously I'm not going to want to take your deposition and then you have other opinions that are not going to be covered. And at 13, Mr. J says, what is your position? And at 14, Mr. J, conducting discovery after the jury trial starts is completely unacceptable to me. So
Yeah, that's
my
the kind of stuff
position.
I'm talking
If
about.
she needs to issue a supplemental report, or if there
They
becomes a
take
need
something
for a
good and they
second
twist it.
deposition, then we can address that. But it would be my position that we need to get this done because the state doesn't have any appellate rights once the jury is sworn and jeopardy attaches. Line 23, Mr. Owens, well, you obviously understand my position. I'd like to finish the deposition today as well. But if she is holding out that she may have other opinions and other diagnoses after she has had more time to think, review the paperwork, then obviously that creates an issue. The witness on line 4, page 40. But if that happens, I can bring that forward and then you can add to your deposition at that point. If my opinions change after having reviewed further. Line 8, Mr. Owens. Mr. J, Line 9, Mr. J, I think you need to plow ahead. This is our time where the court reporter is prepared to give us a transcript by the end of the weekend. And if something needs to be amended, then she can A, issue a report, and then B, if you need to take a deposition, an abbreviated deposition on the limited subject matter she is not prepared to testify about on today, then we can do that. But the notion of halting a deposition today that is set for 3 hours and then doing a 3-hour deposition during trial, especially after jeopardy is attached, is not what the state would do. Line 23, page 40. Mr. Owens, I'm not suggesting that, Mr. J. I'm suggesting that we just said at the very beginning. I'm suggesting what you just said at the very beginning, which is let's finish. But if she has some supplement, then I would want to take a brief second deposition as it relates to any new diagnoses or opinions. Then Mr. J goes, I think he gets confused about an issue relating to a diagnosis of an adjustment disorder or anxiety disorder. So we get down to the bottom of page 41, line 22, Mr. J. Okay, so on this topic, if something new comes up, then we can address it. But if we have other topics to depose her on, then I would suggest we go on. And then page 42, line 1, Mr. Owens, I agree. And Dr. Werner, just let the state attorney know. I know that you may be, we are on short time. If you do review your notes over the
I
weekend
don't know what it's doing.
or whatnot, and
No,
formulate
this doesn't
any
work.
other opinions, just let the state attorney know and we'll
The
address it.
state didn't do this when he put
Line
her
7, the
on
witness,
stand.
absolutely.
He's like a spoiled child having a kid.
That was our understanding. I've been ambushed by a new opinion
No, you
that I was
haven't.
not made aware of by any kind of report. I was not notified by Dr. Werner. I was not notified by the state attorney, William J. I first heard about the opinion when she testified to it, and I objected to it, relating to imminent threat, the ultimate issue of fact. I moved for a total dismissal for prosecutorial misconduct.
Denied. And here's the other reason it's denied. Page 38 of the deposition, specifically that you made reference to, starts at page 21, line 21. The question preceding that is important. Question 14. So from my understanding, when you just said was, yeah, I agree with general anxiety disorder that she had been diagnosed with. Answer, no. I said it would be generalized anxiety disorder versus adjustment disorder, and that I hadn't had time to fully formulate that opinion out. This entire conversation pertains to those two issues, anxiety disorder and adjustment disorder. Has nothing to do with PTSD,
No, there's
nothing to do with battered
right.
spouse.
That's what I said.
The judge, we go on, and
That's
I
why
see
he
what
took
she's
the
doing.
case.
That she's saying, hey, I got jammed up. I had a deposition yesterday. I didn't really have time between the evaluation and the deposition 2 days later. She had a deposition in between to really think about it, really review my notes. So as a catch-all, I said on page 40, if you have other opinions or other diagnoses after she has more time to think and review the paperwork, then obviously that creates an issue. So yes, that was initially what she was talking about specifically, but I realized what she was saying was she was going to have to reflect on a lot of these opinions. So
That's respectfully, sir, that's not what it says. That's specifically in line with the anxiety disorder versus adjustment disorder. That was the entire topic that was being conversed with. Now, later in the deposition, there are references, as I believe that I identified previously. Give me a moment. On page 59, line 22, question is asked, okay, and do you intend on expressing any other opinions other than what we've spoken about here today? Line 25, no. I will answer whatever questions I'm, moving to page 60, line 1, asked. Page 60, line 11. Well, let me just start with 2 because it gives it more context. Question, well, I'm asking now. I mean, you're the expert. I'm not. You're the one that's evaluated her. You're the one that's given her the test. I don't know the field like you do. You know the field. I understand you've said, hey, I want to think some more about, hey, I want to think about this some more. I want to review my notes some more to see if, but in terms of right now, without any further reflection, without any further answer, yes, sir, question, reading of the notes, any other opinions that you think you could express in any form or fashion with all this experience, almost 1,000 jury trial or 1,000 trials you've testified as an expert. Anything else that comes to mind that may be an opinion that you might express in Sarah Boone's case? Answer. Anything else that I'm asked with regard to her diagnosis come into play with regard to her case, I guess? Question.
That's true.
What other opinions do you believe you're qualified to express as it relates to Sarah Boone and the facts and circumstances relating to this case? Anything with regard to her diagnosis, I guess. 61. Of those 4 things we mentioned, line 2, correct.
And Judge, the 4 things were mentioned were related to the anxiety disorder, the narcissism, the battered spouse, the alcohol use disorder, which are in pages 58 and 59. But the overall thrust of that was any other opinions that were expressed. That was in good faith what we were doing. I would have, like I said before, I would have never taken her deposition. Once she said I hadn't finished my analysis and I may need additional information, just like he said the other day, Dr. Harper, if you get those additional medical records, Mr. Owens, about Jorge Torres and give them to Dr. Harper, then I'm going to want to take her deposition again. The same rules apply. Why would I take her deposition when she hasn't finished?
Because the court ordered you to take her deposition because there were concerns about being able to have all of this done prior to trial. And you had concerns about what she was going to testify to. And the court set a scheduling order as to when, how, where, and the deadlines for those depositions to be conducted.
That prosecutor should have let me know if he was going to ambush me at trial. I should have known beforehand about a new opinion that Dr. Warner was going to express, especially related to battered spouse, post-traumatic stress, and whether or not there was an imminent threat at the time of this event.
And the courts addressed that. The court did exactly what was required by binding precedent by the 6th District Court of Appeal and held a Richardson hearing, analyzed the 3 factors as required by Florida law with regard to those, and gave you the opportunity as a cure. And with regard to your request to strike or dismiss the case due to prosecutorial conduct, the case law by the 3rd District Court of Appeal filed April 10, 2024, State of Florida versus Denninghoff, Denninghhoff, and I can provide you a citation momentarily, states that dismissal is an extreme sanction to be used with caution and only when a lesser sanction wouldn't achieve the desired result. Specifically, dismissal of an information or indictment is an action of such magnitude that resort to such sanction should only be had when no viable alternative exists. There were multiple viable alternatives, including but not limited to my request in inquiry of whether or not you wanted that struck and the instruction to strike that opinion, which you demurred and said, no, I want it for cross-examination. And I gave you the opportunity twice to depose her here in open court, which I oversaw with regard to any opinion that she had based on the proffer or any other opinion that she would be offering today. For those reasons, the court is not going to exercise its discretion and strike due to the extreme nature of striking a criminal charge and for the adequate remedy that has been provided to you. Is there anything else, sir, we need to address?
May I supplement the record?
Yes, sir.
Judge, this deposition did not end on page 40 or 41 or 42. Mr. Owens took a direct examination of this deponent for 68 pages, and then it was turned over to myself for cross-examination during the deposition. Beginning on page 75, I asked the deponent, what did the defendant say about the murder? What she said on page 78 was that starting at line 13, and she said there was a suitcase and some clothes that had gotten out to donate, and they were trying to get that together. and was on the floor in the living room. And that, as she was coming down the stairs, she saw him kind of slipping into the suitcase as a hiding place. As she said, I saw him in the suitcase and I zipped him up and we were laughing. She said then he said he couldn't breathe, and I remembered feeling I couldn't breathe when he was choking me or sodomizing. And I was angry and I shook the suitcase. I lost control of the suitcase and it flipped. And she goes on and on about what happened. Defense counsel was there. He heard this testimony that there was no imminent danger presented at the time that she began getting angry, shaking the suitcase, hitting him with a bat, so on and so forth. And he didn't ask her that question after she had specifically instructed him, if you need an opinion of mine, you've got to ask me the question. It's unfair to experts to be thrown with this catch-all provision of please tell me any opinion about this case that you may think is relevant. Well, what the doctor may think is relevant is different than perhaps what counsel thinks is relevant. So it's really an unfair criticism of the state and probably more likely self-reflective that this deposition, this opportunity to ask about this obvious issue did not occur. So that is what I would like to supplement the record with. The deposition was substantially longer than page 41 or 42, where it's acting like it's concluding and, is there anything else? The state would just submit, I understand very well what my ethical duties are. I do not have any ethical duty to provide him an unrecorded statement that is not inconsistent with prior testimony. This doctor did not give me any unrecorded statements inconsistent with her testimony. Thank you.
Thank you.
Judge, I'd like to add on page 79 that Dr. Warner claims that Sarah said he put his two fingers out and I hit them with a bat. So there was rule of completeness. But for him to say that that's not standard operating procedure when you're taking a deposition of an expert.
Mr. Owens, I've ruled, sir. I understand. I understand your position. However, the questions that were specifically asked, which gave rise to this, specifically pertain to opinions of PTSD. I'm not going to rehash any and all of those things. The record speaks for itself. The court has ruled. Your motion for dismissal of the charges is denied. For the record, the citation that the court relied upon with regard to Denninghoff is located at 388 Southern 3rd 10055, located at pinpoint 1057, Florida, 3rd District Court of Appeal, April 10th, 2024. With that, are we ready to bring back in our panel?
No, sir.
Okay.
Judge, I've got Earhart's Florida Evidence 2023 edition, volume 1, Charles W.
What?
Earhart.
I've already, let me tell you how you're going to rule on this, sir. I'm going to allow you, as I said up here at sidebar, to go into the facts that she relied upon and what it is that she utilized. I'm going to allow you, sir, as I said up here at the bench before the lunch hour, to go into those opinions that she didn't offer here today. And on rebuttal, Mr. J, I'm not going to allow you to stand up and say, may I voir dire, that wasn't one of your opinions today. You can address all of that and redirect. Is that clear?
Clear to state.
Judge, let me just review to see if, because I had several.
What you had inquired of me, Mr. Owens, up here
with
was that you
contempt.
wanted to go into these other facts, medical records, text messages, statements, and you said, if I can't do it now because he's going to object, I'm going to call her and assert rebuttal. And the problem, as the state pointed out, is that you can't use her as a conduit to admissible evidence on direct examination. And that if you want to do it, you got to do it now. And your argument was it goes to her bias, it goes to her credibility, and that you're permitted wide discretion on cross-examination. I agree with you. I agreed with you before the lunch hour. My ruling hasn't changed. I'm going to absolutely allow you to go into those things.
I appreciate that, Judge. The other thing I wanted to readdress was
I'm taking care of it, Counselor. Give me a moment. Yes, sir.
Judge, I'm referring to Earhart's treatise, section 9.703, opinion on the ultimate issue. I'm on page 933. Testimony in the form of an opinion or inference otherwise admissible is not objectable because it includes an ultimate issue to be decided by the trier of fact. And in that section 703.1, it talks about that opinion testimony is not inadmissible solely because it includes an ultimate issue to be decided by the trier of fact. The provision is equally applicable to expert and lay witnesses. The jury has the power to accept or reject the testimony of expert or lay witnesses and is not bound by their conclusions. Merely because a witness expresses an opinion to an ultimate issue does not compel the jury to find that the facts to be true. The jury will be given the opinion. The jury will give the opinion as much weight as it feels the opinion deserves. Then it goes on. The abolition of the rule against opinions on the ultimate issues does not mean that all other opinions are admissible. Witnesses will be prevented from expressing their conclusions when the opinion only tells the jury how to decide the case. Witnesses will be prevented from expressing their conclusions when the opinion only tells the jury how to decide the case and does not help the jury to determine what occurred. For example, a witness cannot express his or her opinion as to the guilt or innocence of a criminal defendant.
He didn't.
And
She
I'm
just
on
says
page
there's no
940.
overt act of aggression or whatever. That there's no reason for her to be for Sarah to be afraid of
Witness is asked to
him.
express an opinion that applies a legal standard to a set of facts, which Dr. Warner did. The opinion testimony is generally inadmissible. The danger is that the witness will apply a standard or definition which is different from that defined by the applicable law. The application of erroneous legal standard results in the opinion testimony being misleading and not helpful to the jury. For example, an expert cannot opine whether a nursing home was negligent in its care of the decedent.
It's exactly what we spoke about at counsel's table.
I know, Judge, but if you go on, it says that expert may not be permitted that a truck driver drove in a grossly negligent manner, whether the sheriff's conduct was unconstitutional, whether certain waters are navigable, whether the defendant's action constituted misapplication or concealment of funds, or the legal obligations of the parties to a contract, whether the testimony of the expert is a permissible factual conclusion, or the impermissible application of a legal standard or definition to a set of facts is sometimes a fine distinction involving a large measure of discretion with the trial judge. For example, the admission of expert testimony that certain investments, it goes on. However, the witness expresses an opinion about the intent of the accused. The opinion, this is one of the important sections. However, if the witness expresses an opinion about the intent of the accused, which Dr. Warner did, the opinion has not been permitted. The distinction drawn by the courts as to when this type of opinion testimony is admissible are often not clear. Section 90.703 does not permit a witness to testify to legal conclusions or express an opinion upon questions of substantive law. This expert
He
testimony
needs to
regarding
say,
substantive
"I
legal
ruled
principles
on
may
this.
not be helpful
The
to jury
next
and may
time
create
you bring it
confusion
up,
if an expert testifies
I'm going to put you
in
in
a manner that
contempt."
is different or even in conflict with the testimony of an opposing expert.
But the
It's gonna-
citations, respectfully, Counselor,
If I
and
could finish.
It's going to cost you money
Respectfully,
the next
counsel.
time you address
the
this.
citations that you're referring to are not at issue. Fluellen, error to permit arresting officer to testify that the quantity of cocaine possessed by appellant indicated that he possessed with intent to sell, which is a specific element of the charge in that case. Gamble, officer's expert testimony with the amount of drugs found in defendant's possession was inconsistent with personal use and therefore intended for sale was inadmissible. 6447 second 1376 for Gamble, and Fluellen 703 7 second 511. The Dinkin case that I read says this is acceptable. If a psychologist or psychiatrist can testify that someone is not mentally defective or was mentally defective, That's on all fours with, based on what the defendant had said to this expert, she was not in imminent fear. Now, I don't remember exactly what was said, but it was along those lines, based as looking all those things, the totality of the circumstances of what, in my evaluation, on or about October 2, that the defendant had said to me as the expert, it's not imminent fear. That opinion is not inadmissible per the case law under Dinkins.
Judge, can I read a little bit more?
If you're just going to be reading from the treatise, I've already read it.
Okay, well, I just want to make mention, because it's talking about does not prevent a witness to testify about legal conclusions or express opinions on questions of substantive law. And I was about to finish this text, this section, when this testimony, and I'm on page 947, this testimony may also interfere with the function of the trial judge to determine the applicable law and to instruct the jury thereon. As we know, we're going to do battle over the jury instruction on justifiable use of deadly and non-deadly force. The testimony from Dr. Warner, and I wrote it down. She said, based on what Sarah Boone told her, she was not facing imminent risk of harm. That
she wasn't.
invades the province and function of the trial judge to determine the applicable law and to instruct the jury otherwise,
man
which
was
we haven't even done yet.
inside of a-
You haven't made findings of law about which instructions apply. That's what she did, Judge.
Your objection's been made for the record. The court previously ruled on this matter. I appreciate the additional argument, but the court's reliance on Dinkins remains.
Thank you.
Just because 9703 speaks for itself. So your objection is overruled as to that issue. Anything else we need to address, Mr. Owens, before we bring back in our panel?
No, sir.
State?
Nothing, thank you, Judge.
Okay, let's bring back in our panel.
The hand coming out of a suitcase being menacing or an overt act of aggression, that is made up by Owens. 2 fingers coming out of a suitcase is in no way an overt aggressive act. I don't care if those 2 fingers have beat you near death 1,000 times. 2 fingers coming out of a zipper is not an aggressive act under any circumstances. He can't get out. If you're afraid of those 2 fingers, run.
You can just stay where you are, counsel.
Go find a phone and call 911 and say, I zipped him in the suitcase. I'm afraid of him. I can't let him out. Well, yeah, exactly. He changed it from 2 fingers to a hand. He's making it up. He's making the overt act up. There was no overt act. And so now he's challenging the expert because the expert's telling what exactly happened. He's not going by his made up overt act, and he's throwing a temper tantrum about it. He and Sarah deserve each other. He's just as bad as she is. I mean,
State, you
I
recognize
guess
our
he's
jury.
never killed
Yes,
anybody,
Your
but
Defense, you recognize
you know
our
what I
jury.
mean.
Thank you. All can be seated.
Members of the jury, welcome back. Juror number 2, back row. He's already ready. I see those hands are raised. You know what's coming. Y'all complied with the court's instructions, right?
Right.
Thank you. Record reflect all hands have been raised. Mr. Owens, you may continue your cross-examination, sir.
Dr. Warner, I don't want to rehash it, but just for the jury's sake, would it be fair to say that the text messages that you were forwarded by the state attorney for you to review, you did not deem to be relevant to your evaluation?
Right, they demonstrate.
Ma'am, it's a yes or no question.
Yes.
Now, from what I understand,
That expression on her face.
when the state attorney sent you the information, they did not send you any videotapes.
Correct,
So you have not reviewed any videotapes in this matter.
correct.
The suitcase videotapes, either one of those you have not reviewed.
I have not seen them. Correct.
or any body cam videotapes you have not reviewed?
Does.
They're described in the police report.
My question is,
Yes.
have you viewed any of the body cam videotapes relating to this incident?
I have not seen them. Correct.
Prior incidences between the two of them, have you reviewed any videotapes, body cam videotapes of any prior incidents?
I have not.
Have you reviewed the audio tapes related to some of the questioning of Sarah Boone?
I have not.
Have you reviewed the autopsy report?
It's described in the incident report, but I did not see the actual autopsy report.
Now, you're aware that we have called two experts, Dr. Michael Brannon and Dr. Julie Harper. Is that correct?
Yes.
And you're aware that they are forensic psychologists,
That's correct.
and you are a forensic psychiatrist.
That's correct.
For what?
So they didn't go to medical school and you did,
That's correct.
and they don't understand medical issues, so to speak.
That's not correct.
I don't have an understanding of what they understand medically.
Do you recall telling me that they don't understand medical issues, so to speak?
They haven't been to medical school, but I wouldn't understand their medical knowledge.
If you would look on page 22 of your deposition. Objection collateral.
Approach.
Objection collateral. What does that mean? I know what the word collateral means, but I've never heard that objection before. They don't have as extensive of a medical knowledge as a psychiatrist does, but they work in a clinical setting.
Objection's overruled.
They have medical knowledge.
Dr. Warner, have you had a chance to review your deposition on page 22, starting at line 7?
Yes.
Could you read down through line 11 your answer?
Yes, I'm talking about psychologists in general, not with regard
Oh, no.
specifically to
Thank
your
you.
experts, which is what you were just asking me
Personal
about.
truth
Okay,
for
but
them.
you would
It
agree,
doesn't
your
put me
opinion
on.
is psychologists
No
typically
power.
do therapy, but they don't prescribe medication or understand medical issues, so to speak.
Correct.
Overruled.
But I wasn't specifically talking about your experts, which you were just asking me about your experts
Okay.
specifically. And I said I didn't understand, I didn't know what their specific medical.
But that's what you said under oath October 4th of this year.
Sustained.
Now, is it fair to say that the majority of your work is in the field of competency to proceed and guardianship evaluations?
Actually, the majority of my work is in patient care. I work 7 days a week on the crisis stabilization unit, actually treating patients.
You work 7 days a week.
Yes, sir.
So as a forensic psychiatrist doing forensic work, the majority of your work in that area is in the field of competency to proceed and guardianship evaluations.
As a forensic psychiatrist, correct. As a psychiatrist, I work 7 days a week on the crisis stabilization unit.
And where is that unit?
It's located in Lake City, Florida.
So you work there 7 days a week.
Yes, sir.
And then you also do this forensic psychiatrist work doing competencies to proceed and guardianship evaluations.
That's part of the what comes under the umbrella of my forensic work. Yes.
That's the majority of your forensic work.
Yes, that's the majority of that's the most common cases that we're asked to.
And then next in line would be sanity at the time of the crime.
Yes.
So you would make a determination and submit a report to the court as to
Closed
whether
caption.
a defendant, an accused, is legally sane or not at the time of the offense.
Yes, that's correct.
It just can't with his accent. At the time of the Quran is what it said. Sounded like crime to me, plain as day.
Is it fair to say that you also testify weekly as a treating physician through Baker Act Court?
Hearings with regards to our individuals who are being held in our crisis stabilization unit.
Is that in Gainesville or Lake City?
No, sir, that's in Lake City.
North of Gainesville?
Yes, sir, it's approximately 40 minutes north of Gainesville.
Now, I believe you said you've testified in battering spouse
Or a
situations in
chinchilla
court
of
approximately
evidence.
5 to 10 times.
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes.
And you often refer to that as intimate violence cases?
Yes.
Now, my understanding that after you had a chance to evaluate my client, Sarah Boone, and I believe you evaluated her 2 days before the depositions, so it would have been October the 2nd of 2024.
Correct.
As to your diagnosis as it relates to her, do you believe that she suffers from a generalized anxiety disorder?
No, sir.
Now, you're aware that she was previously diagnosed prior to you evaluating her. She was previously diagnosed with a generalized anxiety disorder.
She told me that she had previously been diagnosed. I did not see any medical records with that diagnosis in it, but she told me that she had previously been diagnosed with that.
Did you attempt to secure any other records to us?
Proper.
Sustained.
Did you diagnose her with an adjustment disorder?
I did diagnose her with an adjustment disorder.
Do you believe that if she was diagnosed with a generalized anxiety disorder, it's really not that, it should be an adjustment disorder?
A lot of the symptoms overlap for the two diagnoses, and we see that quite often, that the different diagnosticians or physicians come up with different diagnoses based on a conglomerate of symptoms. So it's not uncommon for the two diagnoses to overlap based on the symptoms.
Do you agree back on October the 4th, 2024, when I took your deposition, that you could not make up your mind at that time whether she suffered from generalized anxiety disorder or an adjustment disorder?
I had not made a clinical decision at that time. I hadn't reviewed all of my documents at that time.
When did you make a clinical decision that she suffered from adjustment disorder as opposed to generalized anxiety disorder?
It was probably within the next week when I was reviewing all of the, going through all of the documents in her interview more thoroughly.
Dr. Warner, did you agree you did not notify me?
Judge, may we approach?
Yes.
Do you believe that? Did she get treatment for it? Was it like a cancer scare, or was it just a flat out lie? My husband's ex-sister-in-law lies like that. Like, she said she had cancer, but she said she used all homeopathic treatments and it went away. She has supposedly been pregnant since her last pregnancy, but I've not heard about her losing a baby. I don't know what happened with the pregnant. I don't know. But I What? The letter was written in 2022. Wait, didn't you say it was a divorce letter? How is it? She divorced Brian long before 2022. I don't know.
Objection is sustained.
I forgot what these.
Dr. Warner, you agree that when I took your deposition on October the 4th.
I forgot what the objection was.
You had questions, in all
I've been
honesty,
forgetting
about
so
whether
long,
or
I
not
can't
you felt
remember
like
what they're for.
Sarah Boone suffered from a generalized anxiety disorder versus an adjustment disorder.
I was leaning towards adjustment disorder secondary to her being in the correctional setting, and I think I said that in my deposition. I didn't know that I had enough information from her because I only had information from her. I didn't have anything in the medical records to support generalized anxiety disorder. So I wanted to review that.
I'm just learning it now as you testified here today.
Sustained.
Is this the first time you've let the parties know that this is your opinion?
That I believe that she has generalized anxiety disorder?
No.
Or that I believe that she has
Adjustment disorder.
Adjustment disorder, yes.
Now, from your evaluation, you determined that she had a personality trait,
That's correct.
and you felt like that she had a grandiosity issue.
Yes, she has a narcissistic personality disorder trait.
A trait, one trait.
Correct.
Do you agree a lot of people have one trait?
Yes.
Okay. A lot of people have a grandiosity trait
Yes, correct.
that are not narcissists.
But I never said that she was a narcissist.
Telling the cops that you excel at everything you do right after you have unintentionally killed your
opinion that Sarah
boyfriend?
Boone
That's pretty
has alcohol
grandiose.
use disorder?
Yes, that's correct.
And are you forming that opinion based on Sarah Boone's admission to you that she was an alcoholic?
I'm going to refer to my notes. She has a history of being diagnosed with that. She also acknowledged to me that her use had been problematic.
So you formed the opinion that she suffered from alcohol use disorder based on the history that she presented to you at this evaluation?
It was based on the totality of the information that I was provided. So the medical records demonstrating that she had been diagnosed with it in the past. Her ex-husband in his interview in the police report described her as an alcoholic, and in her description of herself having a problem with alcohol.
And do you acquire a
You can't be
tolerance
self-aware.
over time if you drink on the regular?
That's one of the criteria.
Do people also have a genetic tolerance for alcohol?
They may.
I didn't get that.
Now, as it relates to
grandfather
battered
was an
spouse
alcoholic.
syndrome,
My brother's an
would you
alcoholic.
agree that that is a
My aunt was an
recognized
alcoholic.
syndrome
That's both sides of my
in the
family.
psychiatric community?
Yes.
And you have heard no criticisms of that syndrome.
No.
And you would agree that's a subset of post-traumatic stress disorder.
Yes.
And you would agree that Lenore Walker first developed the theory of post-traumatic stress syndrome.
Yes.
Now, I think at the time of this deposition, you were not sure you knew Lenore Walker.
I don't recall that.
All right, look at page 54.
What difference does that make?
Coach.
Do we really need to know if she knew who came up with PTSD? Do we need a medical history lesson in the middle of a trial? Yeah, my grandfather, my mom's dad, was an alcoholic. My aunt, my dad's sister, was an alcoholic. So I got it on both sides. And my brother was an alcoholic. Of course, we don't talk to each other. But I didn't get the alcoholic gene, I guess. And I didn't get the tolerance thing either, because I can drink one drink and I'll be running into walls. I get tipsy. Like, when Travis and I got engaged, we went to celebrate his sister's birthday. We met his family at Disney, and we went to one of the bars at one of the resorts and had like a little kind of mini engagement party thing. And I had a margarita. So when we left, we're walking, and I was walking crooked. I couldn't walk a straight line, and I'm like, so I'm veering off. I'm like, Travis. He had to grab my arm and pull me over and hold guide me so I could walk a straight line so we could get back to the hotel room because I couldn't walk a straight line. That was one margarita. I'm a lightweight, man. I can't drink. I'll drink occasionally because I like Fireball whiskey. Occasionally, Travis might bring me home like one of those little bitty bottles, and I can drink that and be fine. But like drink, I can't drink.
Objection is sustained.
Dr. Warner, do you recognize Lenore E.A. Walker's book, The Battered Woman Syndrome, as an authoritative treatise on
Yeah, I
battered
remember
syndrome?
you saying that.
I do not, because I have not read everything. I haven't read it, and so I can't say that I agree with everything in it.
Crazy. I think I've been drunk like twice, and tipsy like maybe a handful of times, but I get sleepy. So I have to force myself to keep drinking if I
Is it clear to you that Sarah Boone was
wanted,
involved in a violent relationship with George Torres?
Yes.
but I don't want
Do you
to.
agree
So
that there was a violent
I just stop when I get
cycle
sleepy.
that occurred during that 3.5-year relationship that Sarah Boone had with George Torres?
It's been described that way, yes.
Would you describe it that way?
It's been described that way to me, yes.
Do you have an opinion?
Sustained.
Do you have an opinion that that was a violent cycle between Sarah Boone and George Torres?
It's been described that way, yes.
Do you agree that George Torres was the abuser and Sarah Boone was the victim in that?
It was a volatile relationship. In the police report, her ex-husband actually describes her as being the aggressor.
Okay, I'm going to show you what's been identified as Defense Exhibit I. Have you ever seen this photograph?
I have not.
Do you see the injuries on Sarah Boone?
I do.
Show you defense identification H. You see this photograph?
I do.
Have you ever seen it before?
I have not.
Do you agree that's Sarah Boone?
I do.
Are you aware that Jorge Torres?
Sustained.
Owens is gonna lose it in a minute.
I'm going to show you defense identification G.
I
Have you ever
I hope
seen this
state calls
photograph?
Brian back.
I have not.
Did
It's,
you ever?
the door's been open to
read
that
anything
now.
About Jorge Torres using a curtain rod as a weapon against Sarah Boone?
I don't recall that specifically.
It is.
Identification F. Have you ever seen this photograph?
No.
Defense identification E. Have you ever seen this photograph?
No.
Identification D. Have you ever seen this photograph?
No.
Have you ever seen a videotape relating to this photograph?
No.
Identification A. Have you ever seen this photograph?
No.
Now, I believe at the time of the deposition, you had spent I think on October the 2nd of 2024, you had spent 2.5 hours evaluating Sarah Boone, and about half of that time was giving her a test.
No. The mental status examination takes approximately 5 minutes.
Okay. Did you go through her entire history of abuse over the 3.5-year period within the 2 hours and 20 minutes that you had?
No.
Now, I understand that you indicated you may take a couple more hours to go through your file and your notes and to come up with your conclusions. Did you do that?
Yes.
Have you spent any more time on the case other than that 2 hours?
I re-reviewed the documents.
Have you made any other attempts to go see Sarah Boone anymore?
Objection, proper.
Sustained.
You agree that your opinions are subjective, not based on authority?
They're based on my education and training and years of experience.
And you would agree they're your subjective opinions?
Correct.
Would you agree that Sarah Boone suffers from battered spouse syndrome?
I do.
Would you agree that battered women's experiences affect their perception of imminent danger?
They can.
Would you agree that victims of repeat violence may fear death in a situation others would not?
They may.
Because someone suffers from battered spouse syndrome, they have a heightened sensitivity to danger.
They may.
You agree that people suffering from depression and anxiety are predisposed to getting into a relationship with a partner who may be violent?
They may, each individual is different.
Are they more susceptible to getting in a relationship if they suffer from depression and anxiety with a violent, intimate partner?
They may be.
Do you agree that the DSM, I think you have it there with you,
Yes, sir.
directs that the clinician should consider post-traumatic stress disorder if there was exposure to extreme stress? Do you agree with that?
Yeah.
Did you do any testing to measure whether or not Sarah Boone had post-traumatic stress disorder?
No.
Is it your opinion that Sarah Boone suffers from post-traumatic stress disorder?
Again, she did not give me enough information to formulate an opinion with regards to that.
You agree that an intimate partner who commits acts of violence, physical violence against the victim that could cause extreme stress in that individual?
It may.
Do you agree if that is the cause, the violence is the cause of extreme stress, that a diagnosis of post-traumatic stress disorder should be considered?
If they meet the criteria. They have to meet the diagnostic criteria.
Do you agree that there is a sense of learned helplessness when someone suffers from battered spouse syndrome?
Yes, that's part of the syndrome.
Do you agree that these women, these battered women, have learned the probability of receiving a beating, and they recognize specific predictive cues emitting from the batterers?
Yes, but it's not just women.
I understand, but you would agree the vast majority of intimate partner violence, battered spouse syndrome victims are women.
Yes, intimate partner violence, yes.
Excuse me?
Intimate partner violence, yes.
The vast majority, the lion's share, are women.
Yes,
And these battered women have learned the probability of receiving a beating by recognizing specific predictive cues emitted by the batterers.
correct.
And many times, these predictive cues result in a high level of anxiety.
Yes,
And in that situation, the battered women may attempt to reduce through several different means, one of which is to avoid delaying the beating.
yes, we talked about that with the cycle.
What is a basal instinct?
A what?
I have no idea.
Primal fear?
Primal fear is just being afraid.
Is that a natural instinct that animals have?
Yes,
Fight or flight instinct?
yes,
You don't even think about it.
correct.
Putting somebody in a suitcase and leaving them, that's not. What? That's not primal fear. That's stupidity.
Do you agree that victims of battered spouse or battered woman syndrome
No idea.
suffer from self-isolation, suicidal thoughts, and oftentimes substance abuse?
They may. Each individual is different, so they may.
And they may show signs of physical injury and illness, such as bruising and chronic fatigue.
Yes, those can be signs.
The syndrome, battered woman syndrome, is the psychological effects of living with an intimate partner violence. They may have intrusive memories
They may.
where they re-experience past traumatic events in their mind.
Yes,
They have high levels of anxiety,
yes. They may.
hypervigilant when something doesn't seem right.
They may.
It leads to this fight or flight response that we spoke about.
Yeah.
They have problems with sleep.
They may.
They often go into denial,
They may.
minimizing what is happening to them,
They may.
numbing their emotions.
Some of them.
Disassociation. A battered woman may often develop a defense mechanism of being able to psychologically detach from their body during the traumatic experience.
Facts on that.
Sustained.
Panic attacks, severe depression, very low self-esteem, poor body image, disassociation, learned helplessness. All these are symptoms of a battered woman syndrome.
Compound some of the facts and evidence.
Sustained.
You agree panic attacks is one of the symptoms of battered woman syndrome.
Fact on evidence.
Sustained.
What are the symptoms of a battered spouse syndrome?
They can be numerous symptoms, from anxiety symptoms, mood symptoms. They can have psychotic symptoms. It can be any vast majority of symptoms, substance abuse symptoms, any vast majority.
Do you agree fear is a symptom?
Yes,
Somebody in a constant state of fear.
maybe, yes.
In terms of the abusive partner, do you agree that they would hit the victim,
Some of them, yes.
kick the victim,
They may,
punch the victim,
they may.
choke,
These takes all different forms.
choke,
They may,
burn,
they may,
destroy their belongings,
they may,
use weapons to hurt them,
they may,
threaten to hurt them, their children, or their pets,
they may,
take their car keys,
they may,
take their debit card,
they may,
take their vehicle,
they may,
control where they go and who they see,
yes, they may,
force them to have sex when they don't want to.
yes, they may.
Dr. Warner. I know you spent a short amount of time with her, and you're saying you didn't get some of the answers as to whether or not.
Facts. Stating facts.
Objection sustained.
If you'd have spent more time with Sarah Boone, could you have uncovered as to whether or not she suffered from battered spouse syndrome?
I agree that she met the criteria, or that she had battered
How
spouse.
about post-traumatic stress disorder?
It's possible.
Thank you.
Any redirect examination?
Yes.
You may proceed.
In your decades of experience, have you ever treated patients that suffer from trauma disorders?
Yes,
How frequently would you say you do that?
I have patients on my unit right now that I'm treating on a regular daily basis who have suffered from trauma.
How about patients that meet the criteria for battered spouse syndrome?
Yes,
How many would you say over the course of your career?
probably 5 to 6 a month on my inpatient unit.
And that's a lot of months.
Yes,
How long have you been doing this?
since 1998 when I began my career at the University of Florida on faculty.
Now, on cross-examination, you were asked about some diagnoses, correct?
Yes,
Any of these things that you talked about, narcissistic personality disorder, adjustment disorder, anxiety, battered spouse syndrome, any stress or trauma-related disorder. If the state wanted to ask you those opinions, would you have been receptive to more materials before making any opinions about those topics?
yes,
And is it your testimony today that you don't have enough information to necessarily make a complete and proper diagnosis on any of those things since you have not been provided those materials.
Correct.
Now, you've testified that she does meet the criteria for battered spouse syndrome.
Yes.
But you would be receptive to any evidence that you were provided, right?
Correct.
Going back to what you testified to on direct when the state asked you your opinion about this case, everything that you just talked about with Mr. Owens, does that change your opinion about whether or not battered spouse syndrome is applicable to the facts as Ms. Boone relayed them to you about this incident?
No, not at all.
And why is that?
Because again, she just.
Objection, Judge.
Yeah, Emily said, EDB said that it was very nuanced, that the argument was very nuanced.
Objections over.
Would you consider somebody's alcohol use and level of intoxication in evaluating the credibility of them as a historian? And you were asked about whether or not you did any testing for post-traumatic stress disorder.
Correct.
And you didn't.
Correct.
You already indicated, however, you believe that Ms. Boone meets the criteria for battered spouse syndrome.
That's correct.
Again, that doesn't change your opinion that you gave when talking with me on direct examination.
Object. Asked and answered.
Overruled.
Specifically about this question about the testing that you did not perform. Did this lack of testing have any change or effect on your opinion as to whether or not battered spouse syndrome applied to the facts of this case?
No.
I missed why.
You were questioned about insanity on cross-examination. You recall that?
Yes.
Would you agree that simply because somebody is mentally ill and meets the criteria for diagnosis such as schizophrenia, bipolar, any of those psychotic or mood disorders, that doesn't necessarily make a person legally insane?
Correct. The two aren't equal.
Likewise, even if somebody meets the criteria for battered spouse syndrome, does that mean every action they take against their intimate partner is justified?
Correct. That's not, that they wouldn't be equal.
So even if you do have battered spouse syndrome, even if you are in a intimately violent. Yes.
Defense.
Just if we got a phone number, we can reach out to them.
Okay. All right, ma'am, you're released, potentially subject to recall. Thank you.
The trial's almost over. When are you going to recall her?
State, you can call your next witness.
Judge, at this time, the state would move P for identification and evidence.
Is this a videotape or audio?
Yeah, but that little girl knew exactly what she was doing. What?
State moves P for identification and evidence.
Come on, Senior. Did you see that trial? Did you see that video of that little girl? she was doing. That was not a break with reality.
Any objection to what was pre-marked as P? Counselor? Any objection to what was pre-marked as P?
Commissioner Butler,
No, he's offering it in evidence. Any objection?
no objection.
All right, what was pre-marked as P will be received into evidence
He's so
without
mad he
objection to
can't even
states
pay attention
21.
to what's happening right now. Good. He doesn't need a new trial. I couldn't be a trial lawyer. I would have ulcers all the time. I could not.
V for identification, V and Victor.
Any objections?
No objection.
What was pre-marked as V will
I
be
couldn't
received
work
into
with
evidence without
somebody
objection to states 22.
got that
Yes.
angry with me and have to be civil to them. Like, oh, I thought she should have got parole because of her age. Absolutely. I thought the life without parole was a little harsh for a 15-year-old kid. But she knew that was not a break with reality. She knew exactly what she was doing. But I think like 25 years with a chance of parole, I think that would have been appropriate.
Members of the jury, it is 2:52 in the afternoon. The next part of the state's presentation are going to be some videos and other things that we read to you that may take a little bit of time based on the length of them. So we're going to go ahead and take our afternoon break at this point in time. Similar instruction I've given to you over the last couple of days. Please do not conduct any independent investigation or research into the person, places, things, or charge involved, and do not have any discussions with anyone or amongst yourselves about those things, and we'll bring in 5 after. Thank you.
Video. They're going to show them videos. What video? I already showed them all the videos.
Y'all may be seated. Thank you. State, anything we need to talk about? Defense? All right, we'll be in recess till 5 after. Thank you.
Well, they're taking their afternoon break because they said the next part is they're going to be showing them some videos and reading some things to them. And it's going to take a while. I really want the state to call Brian back because Owens pushed and pushed and pushed. And Dr. Warner finally said that her ex-husband described her as the aggressor. And then that was just glossed over, of course, because Owens didn't want her to repeat it. And then Mr. J got up there on redirect and didn't mention it either. I wonder if they don't want that to come in for some reason. I don't remember them talking about it in any pretrial hearings or anything, though, so it's not a motion in limine. What? 17 years old being tried as an adult, that's different. 17 is almost adult. 14, she was 14. She was still a kid. But so I don't know. I had a hard time with that trial. But if you watch that video of her hiding the gun, oh, that's cool. If you watch that video, she hides the gun. She looks to see where her mom is first. Then she goes and she gets the gun. Then she goes and she shoots her mom. She hides the gun from the camera. She knows where that surveillance camera is in her house. She hides the gun from the camera. She gets her mom's cell phone off the counter and she calls her stepdad pretending to be her mom. And still continues to hide the gun from the camera. So she knew what she was doing. And then she calls her friends and tells her friends, have you ever seen a dead body before? And says that she had a break with reality and she doesn't remember any of it. Yet when the cop sees her on the side of the road, ask her if she was involved in what happened, and she says yes. If she doesn't remember what happened, shouldn't she have said involved with what? I don't know what you're talking about. She didn't have any type of break with reality. And they kept saying, well, because mom found out that she was smoking pot. There was also some kind of a boyfriend thing going on. And as someone who was not allowed to date people that they wanted to date as a kid, not that I would have ever tried to kill my parents, but I think that probably had a lot to do with it. Because I know what that feels like when the person that you think you love more than anyone in the world and you want to be with them for the rest of your life for the very first time. I was 18 when that happened to me. I was still in high school, but I was 18. And then your parents finds out and doesn't want you to be with them. That is, you just feel like that's the end of your world. And you don't realize, I thought I got rid of that. Go away. And you don't realize at that age that it's not the end of the world. You just think, that is my soulmate and I want to be with them forever and ever and ever. And you don't realize that there are going to be plenty other people coming along and some people that are way better than that first person you find. That's the guy that you were talking about in Polk County? I'll have to look him up. So that's a Florida one, so that should be easy for me to follow. When I get my studio, I'm going to get a whiteboard and do like Alita does. Put all these names on the whiteboard. Because now I'm going to, I know, so these are in the middle of my notebook here, but I know that I wrote them down during Sarah Boone, so I should still be able to find them. Oh, his parents are separated? So he was living with his dad and he killed his dad in self-defense and then he came to live Came to Florida to live with his mom, and then he killed her too. The thing about killing your parents is they're I hate that I overuse the word cash cow or phrase cash cow, but they're your livelihood when you're a teenager. So it's got to be something bad for you to want to kill them. Like I said with Carly Gregg, like, of course it's a perception thing. You know, when it's over a boyfriend, you feel like it's the end of the world, even though it's really not. I didn't want to kill my parents, though. I wanted it myself. And he said, "You're only 18, Debbie. You need your parents." So he was, but I think he was more afraid of my dad. And then that's the jerk that after my mom died, we got back together. He was the abusive one. So I should have stayed away. My mom actually did me a favor, and then I went back to the jerk. But I mean, she did that with other boyfriends too, that it, you know, that they wouldn't have been a problem. But and the one that she liked, he ended up being an alcoholic. On our senior cruise, he smuggled a bottle of tequila onto the cruise. Ew. She was 16 years old and her mom had a 22-year-old boyfriend? Why are all these kids killing their parents? Good Lord. Jesus needs to come back. Okay, so Colin is in Polk County. And Julia is in Broward, you said? Brevard. Why does her mom have a 22-year-old boyfriend, though? Where's her dad? Like with Gypsy Rose Blanchard, she could have told her dad. Her dad believed everything that her mom said about her health problems and everything. He believed all that. There were red flags though. Like on her 16th birthday, he called, and when her mom answered the phone, she goes, "Don't tell her that she's 16." And he's like, "What?" And she doesn't know that she's 16. Don't tell her she's 16. She thinks she's younger than that. That's a huge red flag. If it's my kid, I would have been keeping closer tabs. But her dad and her stepmom love her to pieces. All she had to do when she did talk to her dad was be like, "I'm not really sick, Dad. She's forcing all this on me." And how doctors didn't catch on, I don't know.
Hey, everybody. Thank you so much for
kind of
watching our
hard to
Sarah
fake
Boone
cancer.
trial coverage. Now, guess what?
It really is kind of hard to fake cancer. Polk County is very it's country, it's like rural, but Lakeland is like a big city right in the middle. So it's still country. Like it's rednecky. It's like you've got your great big cowboy trucks and country music, but there's like a bit Lakeland is like the big city right in the middle of it all. So it's really conservative. Are they back already? Is it all back there? Oh, I guess so. Okay, cool. So Travis is from Polk County. Oh yeah. I actually wanted to move down there, but he wanted to move up here to be closer to his daughter, so that's why he relocated up here instead of me relocating down there. I also wanted to go down there because it was only an hour from Boone. Now we have to drive almost 3 hours to go to the theme parks.
State, you recognize our jury.
Yes, Your Honor.
Defense, you recognize our jury.
Yes.
Thank you. You all may be seated. Madam Jury, again, do you comply with the court's instructions during our break? Reflect all hands have been raised. Thank you very much. State, you may proceed with the balance of your evidence presentation.
I'm not sure about Brevard. I'll have to look it up.
Permission to publish what has been entered into evidence as 22, previously V as in Victor for identification.
You may proceed.
This exhibit 22 has 5 folders on it. It is a DVD. Going into the first folder, OCSO 18-067501.
Counselor, are these audio or video
I was
files?
going to say it's
This
on the
first
west
one, Your Honor, is going to
coast,
be a video file.
Okay, let's go ahead and dim the lights, please. Thank you.
And
like on the other side of Orlando.
its file name ends with
Yeah, Melbourne.
0154-2.
You may proceed, sir.
That's what I meant. I got my east and west mixed up. That's what I meant. That's what I meant.
for yard and a half, and he turned into a whole bunch of shit. Pardon me for saying that.
No.
Pardon me for saying that, but like, oh man, he let loose on my ass tonight, and I did not. I'm not having it.
Okay.
I got kicked in the face.
Okay.
Kicked in the face.
That you know of, there's no guns,
No,
anything.
ma'am, no. I know, baby. You guys are doing your job.
All right,
No.
stay right here.
Yeah, right here. Go get him. But I swear to God, they can do nothing. You guys did great.
What's his name?
George.
George, all right.
There's nothing you guys can do great.
I haven't seen this video.
I swear to God, I'm done with that too. He beat the fuck out of me tonight. And I'm done with it. I had to go to work tomorrow.
What's up, George? You want to talk to us? Go inside. Talk to you inside.
For the record, this is redacted.
Are the videos in States 22 redacted videos?
So,
You see my eyes?
I do see your eye. Okay, tell me how it all went down from beginning to.
Yes, my love.
Okay.
Okay, so we were having a really good day, and we were across the street from Boone, and everything was really fine and dandy, and this guy talked to another guy because he left, came in there, and got so mad, because I asked for
Not
a
much.
cigarette
They just
from
got back
another
from a
guy
break.
because he took my license,
And this just started.
and everything, cigarettes, took everything.
Okay.
So I asked someone for a cigarette, and it happened to be a guy. So he walked in and got super pissed because I asked for a cigarette from another guy. I came home. Mind you, my car is across the street still. Okay.
So you get home, you go inside.
And let loose.
Okay, elaborate. So you open the door. What happens from there?
I'm a whore.
He starts calling your name? Okay.
When I say ragdoll, you know what that is?
I know what a ragdoll is.
Oh man, I was ragdolled.
Okay, but I need you.
in the face.
Okay, I need you to elaborate. Like, you walk into the house. Did you start arguing? He started calling you names. He said he was.
No, I walked out. I walked in and I walked to the back. I just wanted to smoke a cigarette and just go to sleep. I just literally wanted to smoke a cigarette. I'm gonna go to sleep.
And then as you're making your way to the back, what
I
happened?
got caught on the stairwell.
You got caught on the stairwell. So he caught you on the stairwell. And what did he get in front of you? Started confronting you, telling you anything? What happened?
See, this is what she did in that other video I was telling you guys about.
Okay, elaborate.
Like,
Sarah.
she can't tell a
I need you
story.
to tell me exactly what happened so I can help you.
My heart is like, I don't want him to get in trouble, but fuck, I'm tired of being beaten up.
I understand. I'm trying to help you out, but
I know you are.
I need you to elaborate a little bit. So, in the stairwell,
Dragged me downstairs.
okay.
I went upstairs, tried to get in the bed. I just want to go to sleep. I just want to go to sleep. I just want to go to sleep. I didn't make the bed. I didn't make the bed. He caught me in the upstairs.
Like in the hallway?
Beating the fuck up. That's all I can say.
Okay, what do you mean? Like, I see your eye. What, you said you kicked you in the eye.
That's what I see it. That's what
Were you on the floor when he kicked you?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, how did you get to the floor? Did he push you? Did he pull you? How?
Normally what I do is, because he does it so often, I just go to the floor. So I'm pretty sure I don't really recollect. I went to the ground.
Okay. and then that's when
I'm
he.
so sorry, I'm so.
No, that's fine, I don't mind.
Yep.
So you went down to the ground,
Yes, that's what I do.
did he kicked you with what, do you recall which foot?
Right,
Right foot, okay,
heel.
his heel, okay. And you say you've been together for,
More, because I asked for a cigarette. Because he left my ass in my car across the street.
okay. You said you've been together for about a year?
And
A year and a half,
yes,
okay. Live together, obviously, okay.
I just recently went for a divorce. He's been there with me, he knows all the story, blah, 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 but.
I know, I'm just trying to.
This stop, and I could have worked tomorrow.
Do you want the fire department to come out and check you
No,
out?
I didn't.
No? Okay. Do you want to press charges? You can smoke a cigarette if you want.
Can I talk to you though?
You're talking to me to myself.
I don't want to be. Please, let the figure of the police.
So you don't want to press charges? Okay. Do you want to fill out any paperwork? Do a statement? No? Okay. Smoke a cigarette, sit down, smoke a cigarette.
I don't want to be in trouble. What?
I know.
You guys have actually been out of your life now. Look at this shit. Look at this my shit all the time.
Did this happen today?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I see it. It's ripped and I'm down there a little bit.
I just bought this yesterday.
I get it. Sit down, smoke a cigarette.
Alright.
Do you think, no, it's fine. Do you have an ID with you? Is it in the house? Okay, we'll go find out.
I know my number if you want it.
Oh, that's perfect. Go for it.
B 500-791-77870-0.
870-0, okay. First name is spelled S-A-R-A-H. Do you have a middle name?
Catherine. Kathryn.
K-A-T-H-R-Y-N. What's your last name?
Boone. B-O-O-N-E.
Date of birth?
10-10-7-7.
I get it. So you can't have to face my arm anymore. Do you have a telephone number?
407.
407 716 8684. Email address?
SKP.
SKP underscore
1-800.
1-800.
At yahoo.com.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, that's cool. I get it. I get it. Sit down, smoke your cigarette, try to relax a little bit. I'm gonna take pictures of you in a little bit. Alright? No problem.
This is the time that George stopped and choked him back.
Turning now to folder OCSO 19-054.
Can the parties approach just for a moment?
Why are we approaching now? I don't get if they're going to show that she
All right, sir, you may continue.
left marks on his neck.
Within this folder, the first thing that will be published is a file that's an audio file, 911 call underscore
That was
01.
self-defense that night.
911, what is the location of your emergency?
4748 Branch Court, apartment 3.
4748, what was the street name? I didn't hear you.
4748 Branch Court, apartment 3.
Okay.
There's nothing that I would call, but I did. You can beat the fuck out of me.
You said Frank Lane?
That's what it comes up as always.
Okay, and then what was the apartment? Okay, and what happened then?
He just beat the fuck out of me.
Who is he?
Jorge Torres.
Is he still there?
Yes,
Okay, where's he at?
I was in the bed. I'm outside.
Okay.
I'm not like that or
Okay,
anything.
do you need any medical attention?
No, I just have a bump on my head and I just got these blood out. That's all.
Okay, what's your name?
Sharon. With an H.
Okay, and George, you black understand?
He's Hispanic.
What did you wear today?
Oh gosh.
Just tell the sheriff today, that's all it means.
I don't even recognize it because he just showed up.
Okay. Do you have his date of birth?
February 13th, 78 to 1378. And I swear, I'm just going inside because he's not on the lead and he's not supposed to be here. But he's here.
How long ago did this happen? About how
12
many
minutes ago.
Okay.
I'm done.
Yes, ma'am.
I can't do this anymore.
Okay, and I just need a description of you so that I can identify you when they get there.
I'm white. I have 30 blonde hair and blue eyes.
What color is your pants you wearing?
Am I?
Yes.
Black.
Black shirt, black pants?
Pink shorts.
Pink shirt? And you're outside?
Please don't get me in trouble. There's no way that I can get in trouble for this.
No, just stay where you're safe. You said you're outside, right?
Yes.
Okay, does he have any weapons that you know of?
No.
Okay. And did he hurt you with anything, or was it only his hand?
Fist.
Just his fist? Okay. And you don't need any medical attention?
No, I always get over it, but this time I'm not getting over it.
Understood, okay. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and send some help to you, okay? Anything you can just give us a call back, okay?
Wait, can I sit out front though?
Yes, definitely sit out front, stay out front. That's what I said to the.
I'm gonna walk around the house.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Now publishing a video labeled 19-054917_BAT_DV.
The call? What's going on? What's What's going on? You called?
I did.
Okay. Do you want to tell me what's going on?
Pardon me, just a second. It's okay.
Who beat you up? Is she still in there?
He's awfully, I actually got him off of the streets because I don't want him here. And he shows this, the little wall all the time, and comes over and looks for me.
You want to press charges?
What charges are you today?
Well, what's your relationship, man?
I guess boyfriend and girlfriend,
Okay, how long you guys been dating for?
2.5 years.
Okay. And that's a current relationship?
No, it's on and off.
I
can't deal with this shit.
Okay.
I'm tired of it.
When's the last time he stayed the night at your house?
2 weeks ago,
2 weeks ago?
and he figured it out.
Okay. So why is he over here today?
And he wants to win me over. That's what he told me.
Okay. So
I'm not allowed to leave it.
you're not.
Tell me more about that.
Okay.
He's mad because I went out with my girlfriend.
Okay.
And she introduced me to another gentleman.
Mm-hmm.
He's not a gentleman. He's not a gentleman. And he got his.
Okay. So you came over today, you let him in because you're gonna talk, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then what happened?
Not really pissed.
Mm-hmm.
Really pissed.
Okay. So you guys start arguing and then
No,
what?
I didn't argue. I can't argue. I was just taking down his speed.
Okay. So when you say taking down the beat, you like describe it for me, so I know. What did you do? Did he push you? Was he slapping you? Was he punching you?
I want to give up.
Okay, you have to kind of explain to me what happened. Like, tell me like
Into
step
the
by
closet
step.
doors.
Okay, so you threw you into the closet doors?
Yes, that's it.
Okay, you're upstairs, you threw you into the closet doors. Did anything break when you threw you in there?
My head? No.
Okay, but you said you don't need the fire department?
No. I just have really bad luck. It'll go away because I'm used to it. It'll go away.
Okay, let me see. Where is it?
Right here.
You just put your head back a little bit?
There's a lump. Right here. Like you can feel it.
Yep, I see it. Do you have any other injuries?
No. I just, because he's not on the lease anymore, I know that he can't, I got him off the lease to not come on me anymore. And I'm trying to get him out of here. And he's over here every day. And I have a guy who's like,
Okay, so there's another exit to the apartment, so he could be gone.
there's the stuff in my store, and I'm doing that. He's been a fighter for police, which I had done 4 times. You're the 4th one.
Okay.
He's gonna have to walk, but I have to tell him he's upstairs, so. Go get him.
Well, I'm going to, but I'm gonna have to try to get somebody else here. What's his name?
George,
George?
I'm sitting here.
Okay. And I have to ask this too, when's the last time you guys slept together?
Had sex
Mm-hmm.
3 weeks ago.
Okay. So, but you guys are kind of on and getting off again, and you're saying as of right now you're off, but
Oh, I'm
within,
off.
okay, but within like the last 2 or 3 weeks you guys were dating.
Honestly, no.
Okay. But at least there was some
I knew who he
expectation.
was.
There's an expectation and intimacy when he came over.
Oh, no.
But you said
Oh,
you
no. We were gonna try and figure it out.
Okay.
Oh,
But you want to press charges on us
what charges can I pass?
right now? What did he say? Just hit you with hands and feet and pushed you?
I got a heel on my face.
Okay. You keep getting upset with me, but you're not really giving me the information I need. I'm asking you to kind of walk me through what happened. Okay, because I don't know, I wasn't there.
I know.
Okay?
Yes.
So all you said, you guys were upstairs.
Leave me.
Right. But that means lots of different things. So that's why I need to know what
This
you
is
did.
why I have all of this over here, is because he continuously talks to me and he strangled me multiple times.
Today?
Yes.
Okay. Did you start to lose consciousness or anything while you're strangling him?
I couldn't breathe.
Did you feel yourself losing consciousness?
No, I didn't lose consciousness. I just couldn't breathe.
Okay. But how long was you strangling him for?
Till I got him off of me.
Okay.
Look, can I tell you something before you call and whatever?
Mm-hmm.
I've been arrested before because I fought back. Look, I did fight back. I did fight back. So whatever he has or whatever it is, it's not me.
Did he hit you with any, like an object or anything?
No. He threatens me with a bat.
Today? I'm talking about today. Did he hit you with a baseball bat and threaten you? Okay. Tell me about that. How far away were you when he had the bat?
I was in the bedroom.
And where was he?
In the bedroom.
Okay. Was there anything in between you guys at the time?
My dog.
Just a dog? And how close was it to you? Couple feet, 3 feet?
3 feet.
Okay. And how was he holding the bat?
Threatening.
Like, what do you mean? Was it down by his side? Was it up like this? Like, how was it?
He's gonna swing.
So he had it up? Yes. Okay. Did he say anything to you while you were holding the bat?
I dare you.
And what do you mean by that?
Because I technically left him 2 weeks ago, which is why he's not here now. And he's not because I have friends. I have friends. And my friends want me to get out of my loony doony bullshit. So they try to introduce me to nice gentlemen, who he is not.
Okay. So he's holding the baseball bat, he's in 3 feet, you guys are up in the bedroom, and he says, I dare you. Okay. And you were scared. Correct?
I'm so scared, so why I'm hiding behind my car.
Okay. I'm gonna go see if I can get him to come out. Alright, if not, this is your place, right?
He's not on the leash.
Okay. And we
I
have,
come to the apartment numbers. I had taken off the leash.
okay. Alright, hold on.
Sir, what is your name now?
Hold on.
What?
Can I throw it down? If there's anybody know, can I get 44?
Don't get me
Hey, George? Hey, George, Sheriff's Department, can you come on out?
I don't know where the state is going with this.
Hold on. Hey, George, I can hear you. Come on up.
We're just all the time that people and one on him when he's hurt. How does that help the state?
George, Sheriff's Office, come on out.
Maybe showing that she knew how to call 911 before and
What's going on, man?
doing
Come on, here, talk.
things to him.
What's going on? Talk. What's going on today? Do you speak English? Yes. Okay, tell me what's going on. Why are you here right now? Because she called me. So you want to tell me what's going on?
Did she really come?
Where are these cuts on your neck? Alright, Jorge, do you want to talk to me about the cuts on your neck?
Yeah, not really.
Okay, do me a favor, turn around. Put your hands right there. Wow. Why am I getting cuffed up? Cuff myself. Why am I getting cuffed up there? Kind of put my 401 diagnosed here. Why am I getting cuffed? Come over here. Yeah, why am I getting cuffed up? We'll talk about it in a sec, okay? Yeah, weapons on you? No. I know. Okay, have a seat, my hand. Have you been drinking today? Yeah. Okay. A lot or a little bit? Like, do you understand what's going on right now? Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and read these, okay? I'm just gonna need to answer yes or no after each time I ask you a question, okay? You have the right to remain silent, do you understand that? Anything you say will be used in court as evidence against you, do you understand that? You are entitled to talk to an attorney now and have him present now and at any time during the questioning, do you understand that? Yeah. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you without cost, do you understand that? Yeah. Okay. Do you desire to consult with an attorney first or have one during this interview? Yes or no? Okay. If at any time hereafter you wish to remain silent and have an attorney present, all questioning will be stopped, do you understand? Yeah. Okay. Has anyone at any time threatened, coerced, promised you anything in order to induce you to make a statement? Okay. Do you understand these rights as I read them to you? Yeah. Okay. Do you wish to talk to me this time? Yes. Okay. So, tell me what happened today. What is going on? She said that you hit her and you choked her. What? No, sir. No, sir. Okay, she's got a lump on her head. How did she get the lump on her head? I don't know. She just took me in. I don't know. Officer, I don't know. Did you push her, hit her, anything like that? No, not at all. Okay, how did she get the lump on her head? I don't know. Okay, what brought you over here today? I was trying to get my ID and my social and my birth certificate. And she's not trying to give me that. Okay, but obviously you've been here for a little bit. I mean, your shirt's off, you've been drinking, so you didn't want to just come over here to get something. So like, how long have you been here? For a while. Okay. So what about what, so a while, like an hour or 2 hours? Okay. How long have you guys been dating? We've been together for 2 years. For 2 years? Okay. Are you guys still dating right now, or are you broken up? Okay. And I work right there at Ace. Okay, so you came over here today, you said, for about a while ago, an hour or 2. What have you been doing since you've been here? Okay, so just spending time with her, then all of a sudden she just spent time calling out. Why would she do that? You don't know?
She's nice, dude. She's nice.
Okay. That's fine. But,
I can hear her.
but what you gotta understand, what you're telling me isn't really adding up. Because she gave me her side of the story.
What she said?
And she's saying that she had it. That's all I need. It's ma'am, I'm doing my job, okay? You just sit there and be quiet. I'll be over to talk to you when I can. Every time you start yelling, you're interfering.
She's the one that she just snatched out of nowhere. She's mad because she took me out of the she took me out of the meeting. And I told these guys of the lease, like, I can't cash my check. I can't cash my check. What about her? So please talk to her.
Okay, so you can order to talk to her about cashing your check?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, you've been here for a couple hours. Okay, so what happened to make her run outside and call the police? Because I'm seeing cuts on you and I'm seeing bruises on her. But you're not telling me what happened. And you're the one sitting in the back of a cop car right now.
I don't even know what happened.
Did she hit you?
All the time.
Who hit who first?
She does all the time.
So she hit you first?
All the time.
Who's today? I'm talking about today. You don't know if she hit you today? Huh? Do you have an ID on you?
She has it.
She has it?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you grab his ID for me?
No, I don't have it.
He said it's in the house.
No, I threw it in the bushes.
Where in the bushes? Because I see it.
Friends, love, whatever, however, oh my gosh, the front door is open and I don't even know where my dogs are. Oh, here, find the desk. I don't have his ID.
You said you threw it in the bushes. Where in the bushes did you throw it? Could you please go look over there?
So what's happening?
It's in the back of the cop car. You said he hit you, he beat you, you have a bump. Okay?
I don't have it. You can look up here.
Publishing portions of 19-054, pardon, 054917
He said she hits me all the time.
DV-2. For the record, it is about 47 minutes, 20 seconds long. State will publish 000 to 2 minutes and 19 minutes to 22 minutes. And all evidence will go back to the jury with a scrub computer.
Are they not calling any more witnesses? I think they should call Brian and ask him if he was abused by Sarah. I really do. Zero 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 is 911. It's easy to remember.
Where were you?
His brother and his ranting mother came over here, so it should be somewhere in here if they didn't find it. I don't have it.
You know that I'm meaning it makes getting his information a lot easier if I don't have to keep asking him questions, so that can just
I
get it
don't,
out there.
I'm not making anyone go that I could friends. I'm not. I run it through here.
Okay.
She also has my birth certificate.
Liz, did you say that you threw in the bushes? I'm trying to find it. If you're looking here, you want to be meeting right now.
You told me I'm not going to get one. I love you. I don't know what it is when you're asking me for it.
Okay, maybe he didn't get to it yet. So I'm looking to see it. Oh, yeah. It was the back side of this. If you get any more bruises that show up that you didn't see while we were here.
Can I show you all the other pictures that I have that I have documented?
He's going to jail for this, so the rest of that I can't leave anything up. But if anything else shows up, you can go take that paper down to
There's
headquarters.
not going to be anything else because you're taking him down.
I
Put
mean,
him under the jail.
He's going.
Under the jail.
Okay.
She's drunk there.
We're all set then.
What else do you, I could show you bloody fingers and bloody faces and black eyes and.
I know, it sounds like you guys need to probably not hang out with each other anymore.
Hello.
I know,
That's
I know,
why I
but-
left him 3 weeks ago.
but this also isn't the first time, so, with both you guys, with the cops out here.
No,
Okay,
I've had to lie to you guys 3 times.
and you shouldn't have to do that, so let's make this maybe the last time.
Now I'm not lying.
And I appreciate that, okay, and
I had to lie to you
You got
guys
it.
3 times.
Okay.
They're gonna come and tell me.
who's that?
Just like I told the other sheriff, they're gonna come and tell me.
If you,
I want you to know that.
if
Look,
you're in fear, are you talking about
Yes.
family?
yes.
Okay.
I want you to know, I am full blown. They're gonna come and tell me.
Go down to the courthouse, okay, and get in touch and stuff. Did you get the pamphlet, the victim's rights pamphlet? Okay, so you know that there's a place for you to
They're
go tonight?
going to come and tell me.
Alright, so you got the victim's rights pamphlet, you know there's a place you can go tonight then? It's in the
The
back?
domestic, I'm gonna go sleep over their house,
Perfect,
neighbors.
okay. Do you have any more questions?
Can I get on?
This one. Not working. I didn't tell that. Okay, have a good day. Okay, that's good enough. I know. Thank you. Okay,
I love it.
this one, okay. Have a good day, man.
Look, and whatever the Frankie says,
Okay,
tell him
yes,
to
okay.
eat a dick. Hey. If y'all-
Okay, have a good night. See you later. Thank you. Have a good day.
Tell him to, thank you.
Apparently in 2019, he had friends at the apartment complex that you could have gone to.
Publishing video file axon_flex
Maybe by
_2_video.
she didn't.
It's the only one that starts with that name in this folder.
I just call 911 and I let them send me wherever they're gonna send me. And then we have a non-emergency number, which I don't know. So sometimes I call 911 and go, "I'm sorry, I know it's not an emergency, but I don't know the other number." I've done that before.
So, why don't you come over and give me a written statement about what happened. I have it over here by my car. Sure, just stay right there.
Okay, this is the same day. Is this before or after the last video? What?
Now, go ahead and get your stuff done over there, and I'll get her started on all this. You want to sit down in here? Is it all right? Okay.
Love! Don't leave!
Come on, let me call you, and let's get this done.
I'm not getting arrested.
No, I'm getting a statement from you. You're not being arrested. So,
Okay, look, I'll come in and see you in like 5.
come on.
Thanks, ladies. They know.
Let's get this done.
They know.
Okay.
Good.
Now, would you come in here so we can do your statement, please? And stop this. Sit down at the table and let's get your statement filled out.
You didn't believe I would ever do it. How much for the floor? Is that okay?
Sure.
You never thought I would do it.
Did you have?
I'm not getting arrested.
No, you're not getting arrested. I've already told you that.
Yeah. It's on the couch. It's on the couch.
Need your ID,
It's
please?
on the couch.
No, ma'am. I just need your ID,
Okay,
please.
look, I can write back on the couch.
I will give you the statement to write. I need your ID, please. I don't need to sit on the couch to fill this out. You can. I sit down all day, but I appreciate the offer.
Yes, it's comfy. I just come down, sorry. Thank you, God, he's gone. Oh, man. Oh, man, they're gonna come up next night and tell me. I don't want you to know that. They're gonna come up next night and tell me.
Who's that?
His brothers and his mother and his father. They're gonna come over here and try and tell me.
Don't open the door for him.
It doesn't matter. They don't go up there and rant and bullshit and everything and
Men
it
are
causes
just
much and
ongoing.
then I get complaints against me. Anyway, my name is Sarah.
Mm-hmm. Hi, sir. I'm filling this out just a minute.
What's your name?
Jeff, Deputy Brown.
Jeff. We're all gonna be like, did we get caught up?
He will be. Do you have a phone number, ma'am?
407-716-8684. I'm not getting arrested.
Nope, you're not. Did you do something you should be arrested for?
No.
Okay.
The last time I fought back. For 20 years.
Do you have an email address, ma'am?
Sam, Paul, _1800 @yahoo.com. You can totally come sit down up here.
I sit down all day. I appreciate the offer, but I want to get this done for you. It's a little more comfortable for me to stand and do this.
I can't tell you how amazing it is. Oh, wait.
Laughing or crying? What is happening?
Okay.
I'm sorry.
come on in and sit down so you can get this filled out. And what I need you to do is you'll just print your name right where that X is, and then I need you to just write a story about what happened today.
Print.
Yep, please.
I don't even know what trigger it is.
So is this a husband, boyfriend?
Yeah.
Are you guys married?
No.
How long have you been together?
2.5 years.
Was he drinking or anything today?
Yeah.
Both of you?
I have.
Okay.
Bless you.
That's all that.
Just my artwork things, but just like your artwork, but
Okay, I need you to fill it, it's very
I
nice.
think you hadn't
Very
been.
nice.
I have as many 17 years ago, I do artwork.
No, nothing wrong with that.
He's drunk as can be right now.
And who called the police? Did you call the police? Okay. Call 911?
Yep.
Yes.
Very good. Has this happened before?
The last one that came up, and they're like, oh yeah, I'm ready your statement, so no, kind of, you learn what's going on.
So 3 times the police evaluated? Was there ever, was sheriff, were there reports written when they were here?
I'm not even sure about that, I didn't have to sign anything.
Okay.
Not worth it. I'm not really sure what else you're saying, I'm fucking like,
What does it say? Can you read it to me?
throwing me off the bed and beating in the head and stuff, am I supposed to write all that?
Yep, everything did happen.
I'm just writing all that?
Yep, everything did happen.
All that?
Yeah.
You see my neighbors out there, because they know their children are going to come at the house and say no, who it is.
And what was your phone number again? 407?
407-716. I'm not getting arrested.
Nope.
I'm in the car still.
County charge $25.
Okay.
Could you give me 424 case number, please?
Stopping publishing at 10 minutes, 0 seconds on that file. Proceeding to third folder, OCSO 19-055572. Publishing audio file 911 call, -first.
911, what is the location of the emergency? Well, I didn't have an emergency here at my place, but my boyfriend was arrested, I think, last Thursday, and he has a no contact form, and he took it upon himself to come over to my house yesterday, and took the bike that I bought for him, which is technically mine, and also my debit card. So, and okay, yeah, if he bought it, then it's a gift.
If you bought it for him, it's his.
Like, I have my 8-year-old son coming over here, I can't get my groceries for him. Okay, then what's your address? My address is 4748
I agree.
Branch, FRANTV, okay, Ward. So what's your apartment number? 3? Your apartment number? 3, okay, just to make sure I heard you right. Sure. Okay. Now, do you use anything else with a credit card? Yeah, he bought beer and cigarettes. Yeah. Alright. So, what's your name? Sarah, Sarah. Okay, Sarah, you call back, it's 47716-8684? Yes, okay. And he's at his parents' house right now, so if you need the actual address over there or whatever, it needs to be done. Okay, Sarah, what'd you say? He's actually at his parents' house right now, so I don't know. Okay, well, we're gonna come to you first to make a report, okay? Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna get all this information in here, but because it is done to you, I need to, send it up to you, okay? Alright. So, when did this happen? Yesterday. So, check with us? Yeah, I mean, technically he's my boyfriend, but yeah, at this point he's my ex. Alright, what's his name? George, Jorge. Last name? Torres, Torres. Okay, by chance do you know how old he is? He's 41. 1378. Okay, so guys, this is what can I do? Are you like my first minute? I'm like, so what color shirt pants are you wearing? Right now I'm wearing a blue shirt with white sweatpants. And there's a green pineapple on my door because it covers up the 3. Okay. Do you have any weapons on you or your home? No. I mean, I have a baseball bat, but that's just only when I'm here by myself or me and my little 8-year-old. And you said the pineapple covering the 3? Yeah, the green pineapple covering that 3 that says welcome. And I have a little bird flag out front. Okay. All right, Sarah, we're just going to make available WT, okay? No worries. All right. Thank you very much for the help. You're very welcome. Bye-bye. Okay, bye.
Publishing audio file 911 call, -2nd.
911, what is the location of your emergency? I don't necessarily have an emergency. It's 4748 Branch Court. 4748, what's the street name? I'm sorry, what? 4748 and the name of the street. Branch Court. And what's going on there? It's no contact thing. Right? Okay. He's over here again. Okay. Is it Branch? Stop me, hands straight. Okay. Is it Branch Court or French Court? FRANTD. What's the appointment number? 3. And what's going on there? Too much. Okay. What's going on? Oh my God, I don't know what my dog, she's deaf. Hold on a second, please. I'm sorry, hold on. Come on. No, guys, go on this way. I'm sorry. Hold on one second. I'm so sorry to take your time. Go, get up. Oh, ma'am, what's your name? Sarah. Okay. Get out of here.
You don't call 911 and then put them on hold.
Hello.
What is happening?
Hello, ma'am. Do you need a deputy? No. Excuse me? I'm sorry, what you asking? Do you need a deputy? No, not necessarily. I'm trying to get my dog. I have a blind dog and a deaf dog. I'm trying to get my man outside. Okay, you're dialing 911. Yes. Okay, and you don't need a deputy? He's here again. Take it.
Who's the boy that cried wolf?
That's mine in full voucher. You're eating in my pantry. And who's this person to you? Hello, ma'am? Yes. Well, the first order you're gonna send somebody. So, I'm okay. Regardless. I know how it works. I'm okay.
I would just send a car over there if I was a 911 operator. I'd be like, just go find out what's going on over there.
Hello? I'm still here. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Okay. Yeah, so. What do you want me to do? Okay, you're just somebody you're over, so like, do what you gotta do. All right, have a good day.
Publishing the one video in this file that starts with file name Axon.
I thought they always had to have the cop on the stand to authenticate this stuff. Did they stop doing that, or that they don't do that in Florida, or what? This is just weird to me. Or because it's so long ago they can't find the cops whose body camera this is? I don't know. This just seems weird. Maybe it's just me. It does call into question a lot of her 911 calls. Oh, I guess it could be stipulated. That's true.
What's up, bro?
It's
It is. So what happened? What's going on now? Did this just happen?
What? No.
I said earlier.
Oh, no, Ren is in, we dropped it.
So who called? So what's happening?
They're asking you, not me.
You speak to him. I'll speak to you, man. Come here. So I'm guessing you called for a reason, right?
24 hours. Okay.
Yeah, but you do realize it's here, though, right? Have you been drinking?
I had a drink.
Okay.
It's raining.
I didn't drink.
What is it, 116, if I did call him for us to run, the manager, or the store manager.
No, look at the door, like, you know, I'm like, oh my God.
Okay, well, this is here to different directions, one here, and one that's setting down, and
can stay right here. You can stay right here. He doesn't know. He doesn't have
Another
to.
blackmail, another description, or
I don't know why she's acting that way.
You have to.
It seems
We left it.
very inappropriate to act that way toward a policeman.
We respected your wish. Yeah, we respected your wish earlier, okay? But he's here. Okay.
24 hours.
That's the only reason. Yeah, I have to make it up.
Doing a spread that,
You can stay right here. You don't have to know. You don't have to know. You don't have to know.
transfer proceeds referred by the line.
Oh, you can sit back. It's not ringing. It's just sprinkling. It's not bad.
Whatever you want.
Yeah, just say it.
Hey, but I'm literally begging you, no.
Yeah, but you know he's gonna have to. Stay.
Oh, that's right. They're not allowed to smoke in the apartment.
We guys would, I guess, physical or whatever, I don't know. I got taken out of here without no shirt, no shoes or whatever.
And then you went and saw the judge, right?
Yes.
And what did he say?
They're being on count
The judge was like. Was it a female or male? Female. Female? Okay. Yes. What, you don't know what she said? He was bad. Yes. My head hurts. No, bad. That's a dog. No, this is a thin blue line.
And what was written on
I did not get it.
What is he doing?
there? Did you get any form of paperwork?
I got paperwork, but I didn't get.
What was that paperwork for?
Paperwork was, X. And what does it say? No. With who? With who? With her. But she never said anything like that. It was just the judge that put it. The judge is on the matters, right? Is it? Is she? I believe so. She's above us. Is she above her? She's the judge. She's the law. Okay. You guys don't like talking Is my other guy here? Okay. So here's the deal, man. Your paperwork says that you can have any contact whatsoever with her. Okay. And if you do, it's a new charge. Okay. So.
I like contact.
Have you been? Has she been drinking today? Have you been drinking? Okay. How long have you been here since?
I'm gonna be honest. You guys came here. He called me.
We know, because we went to your work of employment, and they told, and
they told us that you just left.
Yep, and we knew that, she called you. We knew that. We knew she called.
Oh, it's just, he called me and said,
Yep.
where's they coming?
You're correct. Okay, so you know what's gonna happen, right?
Yes.
Okay. Stand up, Brock. You can take one last puff.
Yep. Please?
Yeah, one last, go ahead. Yeah, just put it out real quick.
And she also
Wait, no.
doesn't want him arrested.
Never makes it.
And he has the TPO.
Right, you promised.
I don't think they promised you that.
I did it earlier.
Well, that was earlier. This is kind of that. Right?
I didn't call.
You didn't say you called.
See, I told you.
But you did you call him earlier?
See, I told you.
Because he just told us. And we know the store told us.
I told you. Wait, is there anything that I can do?
You're good. You stay right there.
No, it's already been that he's not.
No.
Not.
No, man, you know he has no contact order on a judge. He can't be here.
Okay.
So here's what's gonna happen, but you're gonna take the right down. And because it's 2 o'clock. That you like, okay. She called us earlier, told us that you guys had a no contact order, okay? She don't want anything. Charge nothing. So we told her because it's domestic. Then it's what it has to. Okay, so, alright, but just make sure you got nothing on them. Hey, do you have anything on you, alright, bud? We'll make that, okay, no problem, alright?
You can win the body count. Or not.
No.
It's all right, man. Just give me your mom your photos.
It's not there.
I don't know it. You don't know What's the charge?
So the domestic battery charge that you guys did with last week or whatever it was, he was given a no contact order by the judge. Okay, whether she invites him or not,
I know.
he knows he can't be here. So he was here this morning, and she called us this morning. Okay, he's now back. And he knows by the he can't get my contact. No, he gets a phone call, he's not there. Yeah, he gets when he gets in. Well, if you have a piece of paper real quick, you can get it for me, I'll give it to him.
Yeah, there's lots of pictures
You
of
can get
her
it
with
real quick, give it
injuries.
to him. Yeah, make sure that.
Publishing from folder OCSO 19-078009. First item is a PDF of photographs.
But if she started the fight and he was protecting himself, of course I'm not victim blaming, but we don't have the whole story here because half the story is dead. What are we looking at?
Second item is the single video starting with Axon.
So she gave as good as she got. It was mutual.
Yeah, I thought you looked familiar.
Because the last time I was here, you guys had a fight at the bar. And you
No,
were home at that.
No, we
Or
haven't.
he came home from a bar. Someone came home from a bar. Hey, who's that? Jorge George?
Yeah, what's up with the one? Is she there? She's dead. Can you just pick it up? No problem.
What's going on, Ty?
You didn't think I'd call.
You can go upstairs. Okay, come on, George. Off couch.
What?
No, they're not staying on there.
Okay. I know you think this is time.
No, baby.
Sarah, are you serious?
Yeah, I don't want to be punched in the neck. Told you I will not hesitate.
That's okay.
All right, go ahead. Because they're over outside. What's
Oh, it's nice not to actually get your shoes from last time.
Ma'am, you want to get your ID from me?
Did you have a wallet you want to bring with you or a cell phone? Okay. Sarah, are you serious? Sarah, are you kidding?
Punch me in the neck again.
Sarah, are you serious?
Am I allowed to use my door to knock?
Yeah, you can. I'll be right back with you.
We're gonna go talk down here.
Punch me in the neck again. Okay, so leave his butt.
Can you grab the paperwork?
Yeah. You sure you don't want me to watch him?
Yeah, come on. That'll work too.
They need to make UV body cams for nighttime.
Well, let's just get down to the bottom of it, okay?
George, I want to talk to you. I want to ask some questions. I have any hands up, so I've got to read you something real quick, okay? Do you understand?
Yes.
All right. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will be present now or at any time during questioning. If you cannot afford an attorney, will be appointed for you without cost. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you?
Yes.
Okay. At any point hereafter, you wish to remain silent, have an attorney present, all questioning will stop. Do you understand that? So even if you want to talk to me at first and you change your mind, just let me know. Okay? Right. Has anyone at any time threatened, coerced, or promised you anything in order to induce you to make a statement? Have I promised you anything? Have I bribed you? Have I said, hey, if you tell me, give me a statement? Has any of that happened? No. Okay. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you? All right. So, what were you two fighting about tonight?
We weren't fighting at all.
Okay.
That's
What are you
his
fighting?
partner.
I'm gonna take that in there so that. Okay. I'll take the statement and get the statement done.
Oh, with him?
Huh?
From him?
No, for her.
Oh,
That way you can fill this out while you're 10-12 with him.
Sarah.
I'll get her information from her.
okay.
Okay, listen.
I wonder how many people complained about him.
I don't remember. Okay, can you explain the bruises she has? Those don't come from nowhere. I want your version of what happened.
I'll check that out later. Me too. They said that might be what happened, that they might just let him go.
You use it all the time, but nothing. I don't think you do nothing to her. Because you know, you're going on the fence, no. You just said it wasn't the fence. So if you get hurt, you get it set up, you figure you can set it. That's fine. Sarah? No, you said that.
Is there a reason why we have to watch his report?
56 complainant 3028 Riverdale, 302 Riverdale, an hour ago via text message to 32013.
Sorry about that. Sarah, stop calling for it. It's not welcome down there. I know, but I'm not gonna change things. I know why. Because you got a total. Not a battery. And when I try to get the straight story, you don't want to give it to me. I'm saying this straight with you. You know you can. All right. I've tried. All right. And now that you're going to the back of the car, you want to give me a story. It doesn't work that way. I do nothing but polite to you. I'm trying to talk to you. I'm trying to get straight answers. And you're beating around the bush. I'm not. Yes, ma'am. Do not start kicking and banging on things, okay?
Sarah, what's your phone number? What? What's your phone number? What's your phone number? Sarah, what's your phone number?
It's not him asking, it's us.
You said, hey, what? Thank you.
Outlets of verbal 711 and 10601 North Susie at Long Bar, complainant versus the business, reference to refund out of 2017. Complainant female, pretty sure we need a very non-CRB.
Put on Bluetooth, please.
Okay.
Please.
Fifth folder, OCSO 19-079759. First file is a PDF starting 48-2019. Second file is an audio file, 911 call, publishing.
It's not technically an emergency, just, I guess it's been there so many times before. I'm not there, but I'm just 4748 Brant Court.
What was the street name? Brant Court?
Brant. F as in Frank, R-A-N-T-Z as in zebra.
Oh, is it Brant?
I don't know if it's there or not. I'm sorry?
Ma'am, is it Brant Lane?
I'm guessing so. It's Brant Court, but it always comes under Brant Lane.
Okay, what exactly is going on?
I would like to go home, but I can't go home because he's there.
Okay, do you have some sort of restraining order against him? Or
He has a no contact.
1 second.
I'm at my former husband's house right now because I can't go home. I don't even know if he's there or not. He was there early.
Okay, so do you want us to do a standby with you, escort you to the residence? Okay, so is he breaking into the apartment?
He's not breaking. He's already in the apartment. If I don't believe it or not.
Okay, what we can do is we can meet.
I don't know. I tried calling him to ask him to leave. It's late. So I'm trying to help him right now. So I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing. I just want to go home.
Okay, if you want to go home and you're not
You
sure
have
if he's there or not,
called
we can meet you when you're about
and
5 minutes
asked,
to
and they
walk
told
away
you
and go
what
with.
Well, okay.
I don't like people like that.
I'm about to get, to be honest with you, kicked out of my apartment because you guys get the neighbors complaining about everything.
Good.
We just, I'm trying to avoid that. I
That
just
answers
want
the
to go
question
home.
we had.
Okay, regardless, the deputies are gonna go to the apartment, whether they do, just have them go to the apartment. So regardless, people are gonna see that there's deputies going to that address.
Okay, so when I called you guys like a couple of days ago, and they didn't make like, not a ruckus, but like, not a much.
Okay, when we do a standby, ma'am, all we're gonna do is accompany you to the address, and the deputy can make sure that he is not.
And what happens when you're there?
If he is there and you don't want him there, you can have him trespass. They're gonna make sure he can.
Okay, well, there was an altercation earlier, and I'll be honest with you, there was an altercation earlier. So, that's when he came in, the altercation happened. So, that's when I left. I fled. Barefoot.
The officers to meet you where you're at right now, and it,
I don't want to get arrested. I don't, because I fought for myself, and I have my 8-year-old, and I just want to go home and sleep in my own bed right now. But I did fight back, I'm not gonna lie. So.
It would help if I would share my screen, huh?
speak to a deputy directly, and if you want to do that first before having us respond out. What's your name?
Sarah?
Hold on a second, Sarah.
Thank you for your help, actually, more ways than one.
And is a good phone number for you, 407-716-8668? Okay. Correctly, and see what they say about the situation. And when they call you, it'll be from a blocked or restricted number. So if you get a call like that, just make sure you answer. It's going to be the deputy, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. If anything changes or you decide you just want
to. Why call for help?
Well, thank you so much for your help, and I've got the phone right here on the line.
Okay, perfect. Bye-bye.
Thank you,
Why
bye.
call for help and then y'all, I seriously don't know what is up with StreamYard. If you want to go watch it somewhere else, I wouldn't blame you. Because this is aggravating me. I'm sure you guys are aggravated.
To the end.
The good thing is, though, that we should be almost done for the day.
Yeah, they,
I'll take this evening because
yeah, well, please. Tell me already. Sir.
You guys still have sound?
locked the back too.
Yeah, the bed's locked. Anyway, you wanna call your ex-husband? You have a phone?
It's one side.
There's a charger, that's. And if your phone's gonna die, there's a charger in back, on the back side of the porch.
Oh, yeah. The keys in the house is not coming to the door, but you have my spare key. I can't get in. If there's no other way of getting in my house. Unfortunately, can you please bring me my spare key? Yes, please. The front door and back door. I have no way of getting in.
Where's he live at now?
I'm sorry?
You said that's your ex?
Last night, right on the street. He'll be here in like 2 minutes.
Perfect, thank you so much.
No, thank you.
Is your, this your, three things here, your ex-boyfriend, is that correct?
My place.
Okay. No question. Your boyfriend or ex-boyfriend?
I don't know.
Somebody dating?
Yes.
Okay. Does he not have any weapons?
No.
Okay.
No.
He was arrested last week for bad behavior.
You guys actually want to take a picture right here? You can see that. Not so small.
Saw he was arrested before, was that also, like, one last week?
Yeah, but. That's why I called you. Okay, I was sleeping.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I haven't either.
How much do you have to drink tonight?
I'm truly diagnosed.
How much do you have to drink tonight?
2 drinks, and that was what, 4 hours ago?
So what's the layout of the house? Is it both floors? Is this part here? Or is that some, so DC windows right there? What kind of vehicle does he drive?
But I lost them.
See a little bit of movement on the drive.
If you got her my dog, I had a divine dog and a dead dog. So
I think they're some kind of bulldog. But I'm not good with dog breeds.
Does he have anywhere else?
One's deaf
His parents' house.
Where's that at?
and one's blind.
80-30-15 Baja Boulevard. It's on the street next to where the street is. You know what
Oh, gotcha.
No, they're little dogs. She has little dogs.
Guys, can I say something now?
Sure.
If both doors are locked, you have to be in there.
Why is that? He can't lock it
Yeah,
from the
you
outside?
did say that.
Doesn't he have a key here for you though?
Unless he took my spare key, which I'm pretty sure he probably did.
I've not heard the dog bark at all.
Especially with the back door.
Is the spare key, was the spare key in that house?
No, I headed outside because he wants me out all the time. So I'm gonna say that then. If those doors are locked, we have to be in there. Y'all can have to see, y'all can open the door.
Hey, you're gonna stay outside till we make sure it's nobody inside.
After that, thank you so much.
Why does her porch light keep blinking on and off? Is he in there like messing with a switch or something?
Hanging out here.
I am. I'm not going there. There's no weapon.
George?
There's no weapon.
Ask for a minute. Ask for a minute.
Yeah, if he has no weapon, he's not packing his suitcase right now.
County 124, John. Thanks, John. Can we get minimum traffic for a building session? Everybody make an announcement? Yep.
You guys don't have to do that.
Man, we don't have to wait anything. Just let's do our thing, okay?
Sheriff's office, you in there, come on out. Sheriff's office, you in there, come on out.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
I got a dog.
George.
Yeah. We have a ton of plants on the right side.
That's when you get that stairwell, just fuck your, go right up, or don't go up, that's when you get up.
Next time I feel like my house is too small, I'm gonna watch these videos.
If you're up there,
I live in a mansion compared to that.
coming up anyway. Go ahead. Run, whenever you're comfortable.
Yep. Open door right there.
I have the kids' bedroom.
Okay. Just get that way for me.
I got it.
Someone come in, bring you going that way.
Boy! Show your hands. Come on, your hands up. George, step out with your hands up. Put your hands behind your head.
Hey, turn around, face away from me. Turn around. Walk back to me. Walk back, walk back. Just thing to think right now. Why did you tell us? Interrupted. Huh? Alright, I didn't hear it. There's a reason you're sitting in the bathroom. That's what. Alright.
And once my foot tries to go, spend those, go back normal.
Hey guys, can I?
Before you go, we're not doing anything right now. Alright, we're not taking out room. I'm gonna sit down in the bed right here.
Okay.
Alright. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
What happened today? You got a light in here?
Yeah.
You just gotta pull the thing?
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't even know what the hell happened.
There's a reason you're hiding the bathroom, so don't act like we're not up here for no reason.
No, I know that.
Okay, so
I'm hiding in the bathroom because we had a discussion and as usual, and I am in the wrong.
okay. Why?
I am with, what is it called? It's called,
No, don't spoil it.
No. But we.
How long have you been here? How many days?
Don't spoil it. I'm
Since you got
gonna watch
released. When did you get
the
released?
press conference after.
Because you arrested last week, right? Alright, when did you get out?
Let's say 3 days ago or something like
It was
that.
on the weekend?
Yeah.
Today's Wednesday, or was it Monday? Or was it this weekend or was it Monday?
The weekend.
Okay. After that, did you guys talk, come back here, yeah, this weekend? And everything was fine between you two? So tonight, what happened tonight?
I don't know what happened tonight.
George? So your cops stand in front of you, you're hiding in the bathroom.
Yeah, I know that.
Okay. That's not for no reason. Right?
Wifey is nuts. She always freaking starts stuff. And she.
So that's what I'm asking, I'm telling you what happened.
She puts it on me.
Okay. She puts it on you.
All the time.
Well, none of that gives me any insight as to what happened tonight.
Nothing.
Both are very big. She's very vague, you're very vague, any more than vague.
What is she being vague about?
I can't discuss what she's discussing until you discuss to me, right?
We just want to hear your side of things, but this everybody wants to hear my side.
Yeah.
One side.
George, I didn't know you. Okay. Because this isn't the first incident between the two.
No, I know
She's
that.
been arrested as well, hasn't she?
Yes.
Okay. So tell me what happened. Y'all drinking?
Yes.
Both of you?
Yes.
Okay. I can smell alcohol on her, so I know I already knew that, obviously. But,
we've been going through a lot. Right now, I work at Ace right here, across the street. We're going through a lot, and they're about to shut down and whatnot.
that Ace?
Yes.
Okay. We just tell her no something.
Can I please have some water?
Just wait, there's you can't drink that for right now? Oh, you can't come in here for right now.
He wants to get in there
You're
and
gonna have to wait.
find out what's
Give us
going
a couple
on.
minutes.
But I'm not gonna.
Are you injured in any way?
No.
Any shape, back, no. Did she injure you today? Did she hurt you? Maybe emotionally or whatever? Any physical injuries? No?
I'm the one. I'm always the one.
George, you're the only one saying that, you're not saying that.
I'm always the one.
But you're the only one saying that. Nobody here's saying that. But if you don't help me, how can I help you? If you don't tell me what happened, how can I help you?
That's my woman.
Okay. Sometimes that's what it is. Is that as much as you want to give me?
What's she saying?
Sure, I told you I can't say that. If you're not going to tell me what's happening, I'm not going to tell you what she's going to see. I know exactly what it is. I can't feed you information. Why is there a policy?
Why?
Why not?
Would you call you? Would you call?
Look, I've never been in that position, so I can't say.
That is your beefcake.
It ain't like that. My girlfriend's small, but she's crazy, so.
I am. What am I gonna say? I'm actually wrong right now.
You're in the wrong right now?
Yes.
No matter what way, you're saying you're in the wrong, no matter what way you cut it?
No way, shape, or form, you know that I am.
I can respect responsibility, because most guys won't even take responsibility.
You're gonna take me in no matter what.
I take a little better than actually, necessarily true. I take girls in jail all the time. But battered you all the time.
No, you're gonna take me in because I did the no contact.
You know what that no contact said?
Yeah, I'm fucked.
What is it?
I am fucked.
What are you not supposed to do?
Oh man, you're the one that took me this time.
I think it was better than all.
That wasn't me. That's it. I don't work this time.
They're not, they're a little similar. They look a little.
Our hairstyle's the same.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not the same guy, I promise.
Maybe he had battered syndrome.
It's not me. Well, what did no contact order tell you? What did the judge tell you?
Not, we're in contact with her at all.
What about in relation to this place? Are you allowed to come back?
Oh, yeah, no, yeah.
Let me ask you this, you just have no place to go?
No, I've got a place to go. But
Your mom's place?
Yeah.
They still over there about Twisty Tree?
yeah.
I do my homework.
Okay, before you guys take me, can I get these, shoes?
What kind of shoes you want? You want some comfy ones, some fly ones?
Like those, get no fly ones.
These, I like these leather ones.
Get the blue ones, please.
This one right here?
Yes.
What shirt you want?
And that black one right there.
This black shirt?
Yes.
You want socks?
Yes, they're right there.
You got a wallet? Phone?
My phone's downstairs.
That's it. Have a wallet.
Not that shirt.
There's another black shirt that's from, no, it's this one. Is that the other one? They're both inside out, I don't know.
The Ace? Yeah.
You like the Ace one?
Yes.
Alright, we'll do that one.
Can I, please, sir?
Please what? What do you need?
So I can put them on?
Oh yeah, we'll handle that in a second. Let's get the shoes on.
Okay.
Where you say the sock drawer?
Sock drawer? Yes.
Is black or white?
The white ones.
Okay. How many years have you got?
3 years.
3 years, really? That's what it's
My phone's somewhere in the house. It don't really matter. I'll answer.
Okay. Just step up right here for me, please. Just gotta get him. Are you okay? Oh, what? Oh, okay. He's asking about his phone. Do you know where that'd be?
No, I don't know his phone.
Okay. You don't have it in your vehicle or anything?
I do not.
Okay.
I didn't think you had a phone.
Wait. I need my car keys.
Okay. They're not on here. They're inside the house somewhere.
You seen them?
I haven't seen them, but they're in there somewhere. They're not on here because I had to search him before he got in the vehicle.
Is it too much to ask? You can ask him where they are, please.
Okay.
I only have one set.
Okay. You don't know where his phone is? Okay. She's asking about her car keys. She said we asked him, should we ask him right now?
He doesn't have that progress, so.
Okay.
Where is she?
She's up behind your vehicle.
Yeah, they want to just take out her.
Okay, yeah. No, he didn't have anything to find. Can we take a picture real quick, if you don't mind? We're gonna take one overall.
No, they are.
Okay, do you mind? Stay right there. Actually, a little more this way, so we don't get the police car.
I heard his face to the line.
You said what? You want me to shine a light on anything close? No, I shouldn't. Okay. He didn't have anything in his pockets.
I'm gonna go on this side one.
Yeah, no, absolutely. They're gonna be coming this way, so if you want. Okay. Yeah. One dog's sleeping downstairs and one's in your bedroom.
Coming from the area, someone else seen or heard?
You have any other questions?
I'm sure they're in there somewhere.
Please be
That's it
done.
for that exhibit. The state is at the pleasure of the court and the jury if we want to proceed.
Can the parties approach for a moment?
Please be done. It's after 5. I don't understand why she calls 911 and then is like, it's not really an emergency. I just want to go home. How are they supposed to understand what she means? I want to go home, but I can't go home right now because he's there. I need a little bit more information, ma'am. What are you talking about? Who's there? She's not exactly the brightest bulb on the tree, is she?
All right, members of the jury, thank you so much for your attention this afternoon. The state still has some additional evidence to place into evidence. It's about an hour or so. Now, I know I got a note this morning, we can't stay past 5:30. So the question I have for y'all is, are you okay with staying until 5:30? Or do you want to go ahead and call it an evening at this point in time? I leave it to you. It's 5 o'clock. 5:03, exactly.
It's 5:08.
I say keep going. Does anyone reject? If Lauren can stay. I think we can stay.
5:30, correct, though? That's my understanding. Okay, thank you, sir. All right, state, you may continue.
Commission published 21, which was P for identification.
You may proceed, sir. Are
I
they
thought
audio
they'd
or
be
video?
like, no,
Thank you.
cut us loose.
Are these redacted, counselor?
No.
Okay, thank you. All right, members of the jury, I have an instruction just to read to you with regard to States 21 that you just
Students
saw.
are ready to go, man.
I'm sorry, States 22, forgive me. Members of the jury, you have viewed and listened to video and audio recordings. The court instructs you that the recordings have been edited to eliminate irrelevant portions that would not add to your understanding of this case. The fact that the recordings have been edited should not concern you in any way and must not impact the way you viewed, listened to, and consider this evidence. Thank you. State, you may proceed.
States 21's DVD and its main folder is labeled a folder of attachments, and then there's a file labeled extraction going into folder attachments. First file being published is IMG_0665.MOV. Date modified metadata indicates 12/3/2019, 2:05 p.m.
Whenever you leave the house, just let me know where you're going.
And you're gonna let me leave.
Yes, just let me know where you're going.
And I get to leave the house.
Yes.
Exit.
Just let me know where you're going, so at least I know where you're at.
Anything else you'd like to add?
I love you.
So it's not yank me back in the house and sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up?
No.
Yank.
No. Just let me know where you're going, so I know where you're at. So if you don't come at, there's no certain time. You don't have to come home at a certain time, because I'm not. You're grown up. I just want to know that if it does surpass a certain time, that's like shit. Where's she at? I know where you told me you were going to be at. So that way I can go.
So I'm not allowed to have friends.
Yes.
Oh my
Nobody say you can't have friends.
God.
I can just go see Boone.
You can go see whoever. I just don't want you to go frolicking with male friends by yourself because you know what's happened already. Do you understand what I'm saying?
So I get to go see Boone.
Do you get what I'm saying?
I get to go see Boone.
I don't care about Boo. You can go to see Boo. Do you understand what I'm saying though?
She's being drunk and unreasonable right now. And my husband and I have a similar arrangement. I want to know where you're going. So if you disappear, I can go backtrack and
Next
try to
video is
find
a
you.
long file name that starts with 2A494, and it's the only one that will show up with that search. Date modified indicates 12/29/19, 12:26 p.m.
Honey, fuck you.
I don't know what you talking about.
Let's just tell everybody you got crumpled on the bed.
Crumpled? Crumpled. The word you're using is crumpled? Alright. Alright, so this is my jeez, you gotta put it all on my face, dude. I know you're filming me, but you gotta put it on. What the fuck is that? Stop.
Bum rushed.
Yeah, you're bumming.
I bum rushed you.
Yeah, whatever. Anyway.
What was the choice?
So the choice was to beat your ass or get my ass beat or whatever.
No.
Huh?
Twas.
Huh?
Twas.
Twat?
Twas.
I like twat. I've been trying to get twat from this woman.
Yeah, sounds like they were.
I've been trying to. Pardon me. Your phone. Man. I've been trying to get some of that right there. She's on some other shit.
I can't even understand either one of them. They're both drunk in this video.
What's going on? She's trying to film me, filming her,
And
blah, blah,
apparently one time he had a phone.
I'm closing you.
blah. Yeah, you are. You are cool with me. You are cool with me. She is cool with me. She is beyond cool with me.
Oh, I want to get this on film tape. Did I take you serious today?
No.
Did I take you serious at the beach?
No.
Then who was blaming on?
You. I blame it on you. Sorry. I apologize. Can I walk around this way and actually film it better? I don't want darkness because you're not dark. Ah! Oh, there she goes. There she goes. What are you filming? Are you filming me filming you?
Yeah, that's what she's filming. She's
You
filming
filming me filming you.
filming her. What the heck?
What's this thing you've done me wrong by?
Man, I watch porno. Hey. Wait. They stopped. What's up? I was I was watching porn with my she don't like that. I'm not shrugging my shoulders or anything like that. Like it's not a big deal.
After you begged and pled and cried,
Yeah.
we trust you.
I know. I'm not shrugging my.
Say it. Begged, pled, cried.
You begged.
I didn't. You did.
Well, whatever. Okay. Yeah, I did.
Say it.
I begged and
Pled and cried for me to trust you.
For you to trust me. But again, I'm not sure.
You?
Did I watch porno again? Yes, I did. But
Good.
I don't know.
Next is
They're
a video
supposed
starting
to.
with 3BB0C. Metadata
Okay.
shows date modified
Hi, Nancy.
12/29, 12:36 p.m. of 2019.
I guess he watched porn again.
So you remember this. So you remember this.
I don't know.
Are you drunk right now? How much alcohol did you drink? You're slurring your words. You're sleeping up against the door right now.
Oh, pot meat kettle.
Did I not tell you to not bother me?
yes, ma'am.
So what is it you come up and do? What time is it right now? It's 1:20 a.m.
He's getting on to him for being drunk.
I haven't bothered you since I just go to sleep.
But didn't I tell you before at 9:30 to not bother me at all?
Yes.
Because why?
Yeah, that was too long.
Nope. Because I've been up since 4 a.m. since yesterday when you fucked with me.
That's Sarah not drunk and being a witch is what that is.
I know how much vodka was in that bottle. And what's the bottle now?
Kind of to throw it out.
Yeah, I'm
What does that mean?
sorry for George in this video. Dang.
The bottle's empty. I know how much vodka was in there. And then for two people to have a really good time. And who drank it? I want it to be documented that I'm leaving you, which means that you're getting out. You're getting out. You're getting out.
Nobody's leaving nobody. Stop.
Oh,
And the reason why you were downstairs and weak enough to get drunk was because you don't give a shit about me. You don't listen to what I say. Special things that I keep on my front page of my phone, so I remember to tell you about it. This is how special and fun it is.
I am
I
familiar
always
with
follow
that
you. I
tongue
always
voice.
for you. You don't listen to me. Yesterday was my first day of work, remember? And I ended up 90% hearing about your day and 10% about mine.
You don't bother me or anything. So sometimes you just you overwhelm me. That's the problem. You overwhelm me.
By telling you about my first day of work?
No, dude, you just overwhelm me about every other thing too. Not just first day of work.
So I'm overwhelming you by telling you about the fourth highest paid baseball player. That's a client of ours.
I'm not starstruck.
I don't even know who the guy is.
I don't need.
So the reason why, so you fully admit now that you didn't care and you did brush me off in the car. Midway sentence, because you're not into baseball.
No, I didn't do that. I'm just saying.
I want to go to sleep. Go downstairs.
All right, yeah.
I'm leaving you, and I'm going to try and cancel plane tickets.
No.
Because I don't do special things for people like you that are doing this, like, to me, after I asked you at 1:21 in the morning. I wanted to be asleep. I wanted to stay asleep, which is why I got into bed at 8:30. I told you not to step foot in the bedroom. So what do? Nonetheless, you're drunk. The amount of alcohol, I know how much was up, I know how much was in there. That's why I could smell you in the bed before you actually got me up. I can smell you from here.
I thought vodka was the one you couldn't smell.
You're despicable.
I'm not despicable. I'm not even doing anything.
Leave me alone.
Okay.
You're not gonna remember shit. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm not doing nothing right now.
Get away from me. Get away from me. You do everything to me all the time. All the time. Heartache and pain is what you cause me. Heartache and pain.
How is that?
Keep going. And I dare you. I dare you. I dare you. You get on your fucking little bike and go to fucking work tomorrow. Don't look at me. Don't come close to me. Don't touch me. Do you understand?
What do you mean?
As of this moment, and until I can get you out, get the fuck out of here. I dare you. Yep, look at it.
That's not how loving partners behave.
Like, get away from me.
That's not love.
Get away from me. Get away from me. I'm
I
gonna scream
don't know
bloody
what
murder.
it is,
I'm gonna scream bloody murder.
but it's not love.
I will scream bloody murder. Get away from me.
Dude, nobody's doing anything.
I'm gonna fucking hurt you.
Nobody's doing anything. And you're filming it.
Let me go.
Nobody's doing anything.
I'm asking you, George, to get away from me. Please get away from me.
Someone
Get away from me.
Yeah, I am. That was your function, dude. Malfunction. No, your malfunction is you, dude.
Okay, whatever you say. Whatever you say.
Somebody with battered spouse syndrome wouldn't act that way. They'd be afraid to act that way.
Holy shit, the whole hallway just reeks of you up here. First it's shit, now it's alcohol. Don't step foot in this bedroom. I can't even breathe. Like, it's disgusting. Like, it's disgusting.
It doesn't give him the right to put hands on her, but it does show.
Good night, Sarah. Love you.
I don't love you. I don't like you. I don't want to be with you.
But it does show that she does not have battered spouse syndrome. No, that goes back to the example that Mr. J used about if you pull a gun on somebody and then they pull a gun on you and then you shoot them, you can't claim self-defense because you pulled a gun
Next
first.
video starts 456. That's the only file that starts with that. Date modified metadata 12/29/2019, 4:04 p.m.
And I'm not gonna have no Hindenburg situation, no Titanic situation, okay? So it's gonna be a good day. Yes, I'm messing my mustache right now. And later on, everything's gonna go off. Truth, facts. Truth and facts. All of this is gonna be missing later on. We'll take another video again later on when it happens. Love y'all, whoever watches this video.
No, that's not approved.
The FDA says it's approved.
So it's gonna be a good day all day.
Yes, it is. Even when
All day.
I shave all of this
All
off.
day.
Yes. Even when I shave all of this off.
All day.
It's gonna be an amazing day.
It's what time right now?
Shaboing
I
boing.
would say 9:30, 7 o'clock maybe.
Shaboing boing. That's what we're doing later on. Shaboing boing. You can stop filming now.
Not good enough.
It's gonna be a great day. Today's a great day to have a great day. Really. Cut. Somebody come in with the. Can somebody come in with the? Can you not?
Next file is image_093.mov. Metadata date modified 1/3/2020, 2:48 p.m.
It's somebody searching and I asked him not to play music. Cause I told him that I was gonna go to shit.
Pretty probably.
Hey, I was listening to that.
Image img
That had a good beat. I liked it.
_0975.mov. Metadata shows date modified January 19th, 2020, 2:58 p.m.
It's time.
Sirens. 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 Sirens and sirens and sirens. And this cop car.
How about you get an umbrella and call me Camille underneath it?
You know, how about we forget about that? No, we won't.
I'll never be.
No. How about we keep going on? Okay, how about this? When beautiful Lucas is here, we don't listen to none of that. I don't want to hear sirens. It's just beep, 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 all that, whatever. I don't want to listen to that. It's every single day. Beeping and we hear enough of it out here in reality.
Are you gonna be nice tonight?
Yes. Yes. I promise you, I used to just
Go for a walk.
by myself.
Yes.
No.
Go for a walk.
No, I'm just gonna chill out. If that's the case, I'll just chill out. So much, like,
Don't ever be a woman.
how can I be a woman?
Don't ever.
I can't. But I can, somewhat understand.
Don't ever.
I can somewhat understand. Somewhat understand. I can somewhat understand, yes, where you're coming from. But when you have a child and it's like right now, this is too much. But we had a blast with them. Amazing.
Then you got out of sorts
and pushed me, and he stole my phone in cold blood.
Why is it that?
Don't ever be a woman.
You pushed me.
I pushed you. I didn't push you. How do I get out of source all of a sudden? I don't want to hear it.
You drink too much, and you're upset.
Drink too much.
Go get your fucktard shit.
What are you talking about?
Your retard paper. Don't hit women.
Have I hit you? No. So where are you going with this?
I'm trying to resolve.
Tell me whatever else that you have off. Okay. You can film me, take a picture of whatever you want.
You can tell you're automatically
I'm not doing
Do I ever get a buzz? No, I don't.
I'm not doing anything to you.
No, I
Sarah.
never do.
I'm not doing anything to you, Sarah.
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
Sarita.
Oh.
I'm not doing anything to you.
Yes.
It's not yet. I will not.
Mr. J.
It is 5:28 and we have 3 minutes and 49 seconds of videos if the jury is capable of staying.
I got a thumbs up from the jury. You may proceed, sir.
Next image,
Yep.
or movie is IMG_1011.movie.
When I smoke cigarettes for
Metadata shows date modified
$1.04 a pack.
2020, 11:42 p.m.
I couldn't afford to smoke now. No way.
Where are my car keys? Where are my car keys?
Where are you with that? What are you talking about?
No, they're not. You took them.
Sarah, I didn't take your car keys. Caleb,
Where are my car keys?
where they at? All the time. What in the world are you talking about? They're in the. They're there with it.
No, they're not.
Sarah. They're at the.
No, they're not. You took them. I watched you walk away with them.
Why would I take your freaking car keys?
Oh, you're not gonna curse now?
What are you talking about?
You took my car keys.
I didn't take your car keys.
You did.
Living with her must have been hell.
Movie starting with file name B51, long file name. Metadata shows 12/29/2019,
Why did
4:04
he
p.m.
leave
modified.
her? Oh, if he would have just left, he'd still be alive.
I'm gonna go to court and I'm gonna tell the judge, listen, my fiance has nothing to do with it. It's all my fault. We were both drinking and it got out of hand. It's an isolated situation. It has never happened before. I love my fiance. She's a good woman. Never been in trouble in her life. She has a 7-year-old son that she loves and cherishes.
A blind Boston Terrier.
She has 2 dogs. One is blind, one is deaf. She goes around and she's driving and sees an animal that's injured. She'll stop in the middle of the street, no matter what kind of traffic it is, just to make sure that that animal doesn't get injured any more than what it already has. We both love each other, we both live together. Yes, every relationship has their arguments, but we are not the type of people that you guys are portraying us to be.
She especially.
Especially her.
Oh my God.
So please,
He's coaching
if you
him.
can,
Dismiss.
dismiss this case,
Close.
drop it. She is not the type of person.
Good person.
Great person.
Angel.
I know she'd be an angel. She's close to it.
Best thing that has ever happened to you.
Yes, ma'am. I love you to death. And I hate that we're going through this.
Sonnet.
What?
And they did.
I love you, baby. God will prevail and it will take us out of this situation.
That'll be it for today, Judge.
All right. Get your noise back on. Members of the jury, it is 5:33 p.m. I thank you again for your time and your service in this matter. I'm going to give you another instruction before I discharge you for the evening. Jurors, you must not conduct any investigation on your own. This includes reading newspapers, watching television, or using a computer, cell phone, the internet, any electronic device, or any other means at all to get information related to this case or the people and places involved in this case. This applies whether you are in the courthouse, at home, or anywhere else. You must not visit places mentioned in the trial or use the internet to look at maps or pictures to see any place discussed during the trial. Jurors do not watch local news or read local newspapers. Jurors must not have discussions of any sort with friends, family members, or even your fellow jurors about the case or the people and places involved. So do not let anyone make comments to you or ask questions about the trial. I want to stress again that just as you must not talk about this case face-to-face, you must not talk about this case by using an electronic device. You must not use phones, computers, or other electronic devices to communicate. Do not send or accept any messages related to this case or your jury service. Do not discuss this case or ask for advice by any means at all, including posting information on an internet website, chat room, or blog. With that, members of the jury, we'll see you again tomorrow morning here at 9 a.m. at 12 Alpha. Thank you so much. Y'all may be seated. Bruce. Sir. Thank you. Y'all can take a seat. Thank you. State, how much additional presentation do we anticipate tomorrow, sir?
It is just reading from the 108-page PDF that was on that last exhibit. I haven't practiced reading it in front of the mirror, so I'm not too sure, but not too long.
Okay.
40 minutes.
40? Okay. All right. And then you'll be resting at that point in time, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Defense, what, if any, positions do you have at this point in time?
Judge, I don't think we're going to put on a service level, but we'll think about it overnight.
Okay.
But I anticipate no.
Okay. I'll certainly let you stew on it this evening. I know it's been a long day for all of us. Where are we and how do we want to address the jury instructions? Because that is going to take some time.
I say, I was thinking we should have had the jury come at 10. Try to take care of that ahead of time.
Well, the other alternative that I can suggest is I can be here at 8. I can get here at 8 and we could start working on jury instructions at that point in time. at least so we can move forward through some of it. And then we can try to just move forward from there. I'm here for y'all. You tell me what you want.
Same time as starting on the charge conference at 8.
I mean, my worry is it's going to take us some time. And if we start at 9:40, and it's going to take some time to work our way through these jury instructions. I don't want them sitting back there for 2+ hours just hanging out. We can at least get ahead of that.
Can we let them know to come in later?
They're still here. I'm fine with that. State? They're gone? Okay.
What I'm hearing is maybe closing arguments start at 1.
Yeah, that's possible. That's possible if we can get through all the instructions.
So
Mr.
what
Anderson?
time do we need to be here?
If I could compromise, how about 8:30, Judge?
I'm up at 5:30. It makes no difference to me. All right, 8:30 it is. We'll see you all at 8:30 tomorrow morning, and we'll start to go through the instructions. Anything else, State, we need to address?
No.
State or defense? All right, thank you all very much. We'll see you tomorrow morning at 8:30. We're off the record.
I wonder if they're going to start televising at 8:30. Man, I almost cried. That was horrible. Whoa. I'm fixing to wrap up. If you need to go, Flash, go ahead. That was so sad. Especially the way she spoke to him, and then the way she coached him on what to say to the judge. And that does not give him the right to retaliate with violence, but I can understand it. Because if she goes at him like that when he gets drunk, and then he has no self-control because he's drunk, and then she drinks too. So what is her excuse for her drinking? Why does she attack him when he's drunk, but it's okay for her to get drunk? Like, it's just... Flash is right. It's messed up. This is so messed up. That poor man. That poor man. Yeah, he hurt her. But it seems like she instigated it. And the way... Okay, if I had an abusive boyfriend or husband or whatever, and I called 911, I would be like, my boyfriend just punched me, or my boyfriend just beat me up, or whatever. I would be like, I need help. I need a deputy. I need an ambulance. I wouldn't be like, I'm not sure what happened. Or my boyfriend just hit me. Do you need a deputy? No. Do you need an ambulance? No. I mean, none of it makes any sense. It's like she's just playing a game with the whole everything. Yeah, what he did was wrong, but she instigated it. Exactly. It was like her whole life was some big game. It's just... Okay, I got interested in the case because of the way he died. Because it was so weird and strange and unusual. This whole case is strange and unusual. Nothing makes sense. Like, a battered woman, it escalates and it escalates and escalates. He beats her. She bails him out of jail. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, till eventually she's the one that dies. Which was another reason why this case was interesting, because in this case, she wasn't the one that died. He was. But it makes sense now why she wasn't the one that died, that he died. But it's just so bizarre. Yeah, like if you're a battered spouse, if you're in constant fear, if you're walking on eggshells, you don't back your husband up in, or boyfriend or fiance, whatever, up in a corner and start yelling, "What did I tell you? Why did you wake me up? I told you I wanted to sleep." That's not being in fear that someone's going to hurt you. That's not living in fear. That's not walking on eggshells. That's not battered spouse syndrome. And during all those pictures that Owens was putting up of all of her bruises and all of her marks and all of her injuries, I started to think that she was going to win. I really did start to think that the jury is just going to see all of these injuries and think she had them in that suitcase. She saw those injuries, or she thought back on all those injuries, and she got mad, and that the jury was going to go, she was justified at that moment, and she really did think he could get out of the suitcase, and so she just went upstairs and went to sleep. And that she thought, oh, I'm getting him back for all the things he did to me. But after seeing the videos that the state just showed, I think they are going to see it for what it was. A vindictive woman that took it out on him every chance she got. And a drunk man with poor self-control that when he drank and she got like that, he got, lost it and just pummeled her. And I'm pretty sure that she gave back as good as she got, because I don't see her, because she told the cops once, "Oh, I just went down to the ground because that's what I do when he starts in on me." No, she fought back. I guarantee you, she doesn't have the personality to just cower in fear. She fought back. She had to have fought back. Yeah, so it doesn't make sense. It makes no sense at all. And even when they had her come down and demonstrate how she zipped the suitcase, did you see what she did? It was one of those suitcases that have the two zippers that can meet in the middle. One of the zippers had a zipper pull. The other one didn't. And she struggled with that one, trying to get it to zip. That was the one she messed with. And she had a hard time getting it to zip. The other one zipped easy. And she didn't even touch that one. So the one that was broken, she messed with to get it to go to where it was, and then didn't zip the other side at all. And Mr. J was like, "Well, no, you said it was zipped up. It's not zipped." And so then they zipped the other side and didn't meet them together to leave a hole. And that's not what she told the detective she did. Because if you remember, the way she demonstrated it in that interview was she did like this with her hand. Remember? She did I zipped it like this. She kept making this motion. I zipped it like this. It only had one zipper that she went all the way around with, except she stopped. So, she just misrepresents everything. You can't believe a word that comes out of her mouth. So, I almost cried. I feel so bad for that poor man. And that has got to be one of the worst ways to die. To be, because at that point, any death where you're going to die, you're trapped in something and you can't get out and you can't breathe, that's got to be one of the worst ways to die. And to know that somebody that you love and you think loves you can help you. Oh, yeah, I saw that. On when I was doing the Gainesville Ripper trial. I noticed there were some other suitcase cases on Court TV's website. I was like, what? That's crazy. Oh, David, you missed. You're going to have to go back and watch some of the videos that the state showed She does not have battered spouse syndrome in any way, shape, or form. She's a witch. She treated him like crap. And if they don't find her guilty, oh my God. Oh, there are people hiding bodies in suitcases. Yeah, like that little boy. Stalk. What was his name? Gannon Stalk. That was such a sad case. Okay, well, I'm going to go. I guess I'll be here at 8:30 in the morning. I don't know if the feed will start that early, but we'll see. We will see. So I'll be here at 8:30. I don't know if we'll start at 8:30. I'll set the stream to start at 8:30. I'll change it if it doesn't start that early, if we start at 9. So. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to watch that in a minute after I eat dinner. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out with me again. Have a good evening. Bye, y'all. Love you. Oh, what's on the docket for tomorrow? They're going to do jury instructions. So they're going to start at 8:30. And I don't know if that's going to be live streamed or not. So I don't know how long it's going to take. So I don't know like when trial actually starts, but it's going to be closing arguments at some point tomorrow. And I don't know if the state has anything else he wants to show the jury or not. Verdict by 10 a.m. The only thing that I think that's going to take them a while is if they want to rewatch all the videos, because there's a lot of video evidence to go over, and audio 911 calls. But I don't know. I've never been on a jury, so I don't know what deliberation's like. But 4 minutes. I don't know. I guess we'll find out tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. Bye.